I have hit start record. Frame rates aren't dropping. Let me check on something real quick, like. Oh, piss. Yeah, I mean, granted, it's been in the, it looks like it's been on Steam for about 5-6 years. Anyways. Game that's not been on Steam for 5-6 years, and I think came out fucking, I don't know, a couple years ago. I'm actually looking it up to double check that, because I'm... ...2022, so a couple years ago. Let's start it. Normal. Judgmento. Autosave always on, because I'm a pussy-ass bitch. Because apparently people consider autosave that sometimes. Sometimes. I think it depends on the game what people consider it. It's a work of fiction, guys. Don't go on a Matrix Psycho rampage. Of course people are trying to defame Expedition 33. Oh shit! I know that street in Yokohama. This isn't just a fire, this is red... This isn't a fire at all, this is red gas. What the hell? Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Let me know if the audio's too loud, I'll definitely turn it down. Just... oh yeah, just slightly dead. Hold on. Case file. Oh! Huh. That's interesting.
その99.9%が有罪となる。
Which isn't good.
そんな中、かつて弁護士だった俺は、ある殺人事件で万に一つの無罪を勝ち取った。大したもんだと褒められた。けどその結果、一人の女の子が殺された。法廷の取りこぼした真実の陰で。万人に公平なはずの法がいつも完璧に機能しているとは限らない。そんな時、助けを求める声を探すのが今俺の仕事だ。 暇だな。まあね。なんかクイズでも出してくれよ。面白いやつ。張り込みなんていつまでかかるかわかんねえんだ。恵子ちゃんも退屈してるぞ。わかった。じゃあいいやつ考えるから少し時間くれる？なるほど。クイズ考える間、
You know, Takayuki's a very fitting name for him.
それじゃ何にも変わんねえじゃねえか。
Because he's got hair that does resemble a crow.
カイトさん、私も今クイズとかの気分じゃないです。
いやだからその気分を変えようぜってんだ。恵子ちゃんな、そんなんだからネットで会った男なんかに騙されんだぞ。
そんなの関係ないですよね。それにまだ本当に騙されたのかわかりません。
Ah, she's our client. Got it.
あんまいい加減なこと言わないの。大丈夫だよ恵子さん。うちはね、何よりも依頼人の心に寄り添う探偵事務所なんだから。
やっぱり私、八神さんに依頼できてよかったです。
へいへい。
I thought she was a new intern. Maybe intern's the wrong word.
コウスケくん言ってました。お昼は
Let me just...
いつも
Nope,
ファースト
still
フー
can't
ドば
turn
っ
it
かりだっ
down.
て。
ああ、さっき店に
This
入
is
っ
new.
てから20分くらいか。そろそろ出てくるんじゃない？
どうですかね。心配です。野菜もちゃんと取ってるかな。
なあ恵子ちゃん、なんであんたみたいな子がネットで知り合った男なんかといきなり会ったんだよ。
いきなりじゃないです。時間をかけてやり取りしたし、コウスケくんは同僚なんかよりずっと私を分かってくれました。
But yeah, of course they're trying to say that
私のこと
E33
すご
is
く大事に考えてくれてたんです。
was done with AI somewhere.
デートでぼったくり店に連れてくか？
Despite that, the development stage was before any good AI.
そうか。だとしても女の子に会計全部押し付けるとかありえねえだろう。
Before AI could be helpful.
まだ大学生だし、それにもし私が払わないと彼ヤクザに殺されるって。
恵子さんが店に請求されたのは120万で、80万は払って残り40だったよね。どのみち簡単に払える額じゃない。
ええ、だからコウスケ君も足りない分は風俗で働くのが一番手っ取り早いかもって。
そうじゃねえ。要するにコウスケとそのぼったくり店は初めからグルだったんだ。で女の子に払えねえ額ふっかけてしまいには風俗で働かせる。この町じゃよくある
Lovely.
手口なんだよ。
まだそうと決まったわけじゃないです。だいたいカムロ町はなんでそんな店をほったらかしにしてるんです？
ぼったくりには警察も動き鈍いからね。民事不介入っつって。でもだから源田先生に相談したのは良かったと思うよ。あそこの弁護士事務所、カムロ町長いから。で荒っぽい案件はうちに回ってくるわけだ。おかげで今日も仕事にありつけた。
よかったですね。
恵子ちゃんには気の毒だがよ、コウスケって野郎は全部承知であんたを罠にはめた。その辺分かってくんなきゃ助けようにも助けらんねえ。なあ、そうだろタボ。まあ待ちなって海藤さん、まだ調査の段階だよ。あ、ほら噂のコウスケ君だ。
コウスケ君、
まずは彼が実際どんなやつなのか後をつけてみる。二人はここにいて。
And our first thing to do in this game is follow.
慎重になタボ。聞こえるなタボ。尾行は久しぶりだろう。腕がなまってんじゃねえか。まさかちゃんと
The fact I know where I am in Kamurocho already.
口だけじゃねえだろうな。ここは慎重に行こう。
Cool. Now I can change the audio settings. Let's put it at an 80 for now. Let me know if I need to turn it down more. Okay, so you don't need to, you know, stuff tails don't do. But yeah, you don't need cover anymore. You can just...
危ねああ何時だ今気のせいじゃないよあれ気のせいか
But yeah, let me know if I need to, turn it down some more. Volume's good. Well, I'm hoping it stays good.
カイトさん対象者が新顔と接触したこれから証拠を撮影する了解だ今だ海藤さんの携帯に対象者の写真を送ったよ確認よろしく
おお届いてるぞバッチリだいい感じで撮れてるなで誰なんだ康介と話してる相手は
それはこれから探りを入れるとこまた連絡するよ
いやーでも本当久しぶりだよねさくらちゃんと会うの
だって康介先輩最近全然サークル来ないから今日だってたまたま先輩っぽい人を見かけてメッセージ送ってなかったら会えてないですよ
ごめん最近忙しくってさなかなかサークルに顔出す時間が作れなくて
予定があるなら仕方ないですけどやっぱり先輩なしでは盛り上がらないというか
Imagine this is all a huge misunderstanding.
やめちゃった女の子も多いんですよ
それはまずいな今度ちょっと顔出してみるか
そうしてもらえると助かりますあ、でも先輩
何
あまりいろんな子に気を持たせるようなことはしない方がいいですよ先輩は知らないかもしれないですけど女の子同士の喧嘩がすごかったんですからいつ康介先輩の方に矛先が向くかわからないですよ
それは怖いね気をつけるよじゃあ
Women, am I
これ
right?
から用事あるんで俺はそろそろ行くよ
はい絶対サークル
Is it always the pretty boy or the bad boys or whatever the fuck the incel thing is? Just an underclassman, nothing romantic happening here. Casual. Saw girl. Okay, so I'm automatically hiding. I don't have to press a button this time, well, anymore, to get into hiding.
I'm so thirsty.
Oh, Gogeta. I have a new big redeem.
なんでもないか。
危ね。
気のせいか。
Hi, Gogeta.
あ、おいあいつヤガミだ。この間兄貴の浮気を奥さんに報告した探偵。
ああ、覚えてるぞ。あいつのせいで俺ら兄貴にめっちゃ八つ当たりされたんだ。おい、ヤガミ。てめえぶっ殺してやる。ここでやったが100年目だ。
やれやれ。相変わらず物騒な街だね。
Times change, punks never do. Right, Gogeta? But yes, Gogeta, I have a new redeem. In case you want to. Just letting you know.
Ah, 金下ろしとかないと。ポッポに寄ってくか。
Don't get on the fucking car, you idiot. Now you can. Really? That is the most inconvenient fucking... That is... Is that 300k? Ugh.
カイドウさん、新しい写真送ったよ。確認よろしく。
おお、届いてるぞ。よく撮れてるじゃねえか。ああ、こりゃあ、なあタボ、コウスケの野郎、やっぱ黒なんじゃねえか。奴が下ろした金、まあまあの額だぞ。
いや、まだ金を下ろしただけだ。判断するのは早いよ。
I mean, my biggest bet is Ren if it's not. That is certainly a picture to put on the...
コウスケは
まだ特に変わったとこはないね。一人で街をぶらついてる。普通の学生が暇つぶしてるって感じかな。
奴はどこに向かってんだ。
さあ、あ、今ちょうどビルに入ってくる。
ああ、兄さん、待った待った。ここは一元さんお断りだ。
No first timers, then what's the point?
ああ、なんでもクソもねえだろ。帰んな。おら、何やってんだ。早く行けって。この野郎、通報すっか。
ちょっとそんな、このビルって何なんすか。
関係ねえだろ。出てけっつってんだ。
こりゃただの雑居ビルじゃないね。
I'm holding off until I hear a cat.
なんだ。あ、これはなんだ。怪しいな。これはこれは
No, we already looked at that. No, we didn't look at this one.
なんだ。怪しいな。なんだよ、あそこから入れちゃうじゃん。
It's begging me to break in.
これは
Now I can move. Checking around just in case they kept the cats quiet. No stray cats? Lame. Parkour. So wait, hold on. Is this just a better... This is just Assassin's Creed. What the fuck, man? Obviously, I doubt I can free roam parkour the entirety of this game, but still, this is just...
ようタボどうなってる
あ、オッケーオッケー。
なんだそりゃコウスケはどうなったまさか見失ってねえだろうな
今ちょっと手が離せないけど、とにかく大丈夫。
Stray kitties. But yeah, this is... I like this. And a flip to get in. What a show off.
Oh, どうもお疲れ様です。
ああ、こいつ知ってるか？いえ、初めて見る顔っすね。
俺はそのコウスケのダチなんですけど、ちょっとはぐれちゃって。
コウスケの？はあ、そういやあいつ今日も来てましたよ。マジで毎日懲りねえっつうか。なら誤解のはずだろう。なんでこんなとこにいんだよ。
ですよね。それが俺にもよくわかんなくて。ところでコウスケは5階のどの辺に？
階段上がって一番奥、敷の間だろ。
敷の間。ああ、そうでしたよね。失礼しました。ではこれで。
おい待て。お前ちょっと会員証を見せろ。コウスケにもらってんだろ。
あれおかしいな。どっかに落としちゃったのかな。
落としちまったか。そりゃ困ったな。
すいません。次から気をつけますんで。
いい加減なこと抜かすんじゃねえバカか。会員証なんてねえんだよ。てめえ何者だ。どっから入り込みやがった。この野郎。
やってくれんじゃん。
See, I would have said I never heard of a membership card thing. Kosuke didn't tell me about it. There we go. Ah, you bastard. Blitzball! Yagami would love Blitzball. I've decided. Me when I get a hold of Gogeta. Me when I get a hold of Sector. Oh, wrong button to... Angramanyu, yeah. Angramanyu was essentially
大丈夫か？
the first version of some underworld entity like Hades and the Devil or yada
なん
yada
か
yada
や
yada.
ばいとこみたいだね。
Zoroastrianism,
5階の敷の間ってとこに
one of the first religions that only has about
カイトさん
10
心当たりある？
そりゃ鳥羽のことじゃねえか？鳥羽は他に式っていうこともあんだ。
that would be like
そのつもりかもな。
I think there's only 10 people, excuse me, 10,000 people who still practice Zoroastrianism.
さすがだね、カイトさん。
わからねえことがあったら何でも聞けや。
侵入者だ。ビルに怪しい野郎が。
なんだと？おい、どうした？おい！タボ、そこが秘密の鳥羽なら普通の学生が行くとこじゃねえ。どうやらコウスケのボロが出てきたな。
だいぶグレーにはなってきたね。多分コウスケ君のいる式のままで行ったらもっとはっきりする。
Cheating for Blitzball. I mean, my first thought was, you know, besides the obvious
気をつけろ。そんなとこで捕まったらただじゃ済まねえぞ。
performance enhancers. What would be cheating in Blitzball? Because there's no rules on dribbling. There's no rules on, there's no traveling in Blitzball. There's no, like, it's almost a full contact sport. Like, it's essentially hockey underwater, for fuck's sake. Magic hockey underwater. So, like, at most, it would be like maybe an out of bounds, playing off of an out of bounds thing. Or straight up killing someone on the field. Like, maybe? Huh. What would cheating in Blitzball be?
よし、行くか。
Oh shit, we got a stealth section. Na 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 na. Detective Yagami na na. Was that door open before? I don't think so.
おい、ちょっといいか。このビルに侵入者が入り込んだらしい。他の連中にも伝えて。
Yeah, I feel like holding would be
はい。
would be that. Like, no choking. Obviously, no choking for obvious reasons.
なるほどね。
なるほどね. That's a technical foul. Hiccup. Hiccup again. Ayo, hold up. Don't touch anything. That's the dude on the phone. Yagami, close the doors when you walk through them. It'll hide your stealth. God. 600. Is the minimum rate now 600? Damn. They upped their SP. I think. What would your fantasy sport consist of? Just take a sport. Well, in a fantasy world, what kind of a sport would you make? What, do you think I was saying hunting for sport? Saying that reminds me of the one clip with Nathan Fillion. Just like, now, we promised each other when we reached the age of 35, if we weren't married, we would hunt each other for sport. Oh, I thought you were gonna say we marry each other. Oh, I mean, if you want to marry, yeah, we could do that too. Oh, jeez. Oh man, it's 3D this time. Oh. Okay, so I guess my mic might have cut out then. I was gonna say toss a rock, but holy shit. Time to choke a motherfucker. Hey Jester, this is what I'm going to do to you. Can I pick up my coin? No? Communism. Welcome in, Jester. How are we doing tonight? Tadaima.
おい、何してんだ。早くドア閉めろよ。
Oh, there's our guy.
くそー、全然来ねえ。なんでいつも。どうなってんだよ。
Started playing Rivals? Oh god. Jester. Justin, hold on. If you need anything, you know, judicial, I can help. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. If you need anything... Jeez. Oh, did not mean that. Oh, did not mean that. Oh, did not mean that. Okay. Oh my god.
おい、コウスケ。さっきから負けっぱなしじゃねえか。今日はそろそろ終わりか？
いやいや全然まだまだこっからっすよ。
へえ、景気いいな。どっからそんなに金が湧いてくんだよ。
Your mother.
いや最近ちょっと太いしのぎ始めたもんで大きな声じゃ言えないんすけど、
また女絡みのか？
声が大きいですって。
なま言いやがって。
Oh God. Not only are you a support main, but you're an Ultron main? Oh no, brother.
こっちは例の
I've never even played Rivals and I know how fucking difficult Ultron is.
じゃあそろそろどうだタボ。もう様子見はいいだろう。
Oh, you're not an Ultron
ど
main?
こでコウスケ当たってみようや。
俺もそう思ってたと。
Hey, he, how we doing? Why are you sniffing me and saying Jesus? Is it me who smells or is it Jester who smells?
ああちょっとお兄さん落とし物。
あ落としたって何をです？
何をってまあいろいろあるんじゃない？両親とか罪悪感とかどっかに落としてきちゃったでしょ。
Mwah.
なんだよてめえ。
最近罠にはめた女の子がいるよな。ぼったくり店とつるんで120万の会計を追っかぶせた。
何の話かわからねえけど。
どの話かわかんないぐらい何人も騙してる。
誰だお前。こっちはバックに登場会がついてんだ。それでも因縁つける気？
Ojo Clan?
登場会ってあのヤクザの。
ビビりやがって。もっと相手見て喧嘩売れ。
登場会ならもうとっくに解散したろ。そんな名前出してビビらせよってのはちょっとどうかな。
Oh my God, Sector.
やめといた方がいいと思うよ。
I know what you're after. I know what you are.
さっきは手加減してやったんだ。本気出したら瞬殺だぞ。後悔してもせん。お前待って知らねえぞ。
わかったよ。じゃあこっからは本気なんだ。
Oh, so you play Cloak and Dagger. Better, but
はったりかましやがって。こっちも週一でジム通ってんだ。
I hit the gym once a week. Me going against somebody who's trained their whole life.
知らねえからな。
I mean...
ああ、吉郎さん、こっちこっち、頼んます。
何してんだコウスケ。なんか揉めてんのか？
こいつが変な言いがかりつけてきたんすよ。
あんた何なの？こいつはさ、うちの大事な客なんだよ。
大事な客か。式の間のでしょ。
なんだと？おい、そいつは俺の知らねえやつが知ってちゃいけない言葉だぜ。どこで聞いた？
あんたらに用はないんだけどな。
ムカつく野郎だ。やっちまうぞこら！
Rain? Oh, Kosuke's back in the fight. Good for him.
じゃ。くそ。
やってやろうじゃねえの。
No. Chasing you makes me want you more. I'm coming after you. Imagine you're being chased down by someone like a fucking predator, like a prey and predator, and they start giving you the Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse Club House. I'm going to kick your ass. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's a new mechanic. Oh. I'll stop.
なんだよコウスケ君、もう終わり。お前には呆れるなタオ。弁護士のくせに結局手出して済ましちまう。
弁護士？嘘つけ、どこがだよ。
八神さんって探偵じゃなかったんですか？
本業は探偵だよ。弁護士はまあ今も一応資格を持ってるってだけでさ。
じゃあもしかして現代法律事務所の？
そう、前はあそこで弁護士やってたんだ。で今は探偵向きの仕事を回してもらってる、今日みたいに。
そういうことだったんですね。
わかったかコウスケ君。
うっせえ。
じゃあこれからじっくりと話聞かせてもらおうかな。おう、車回してきてるぜ。仲良くやろうなコウスケ。
ちょっとマジかよ、あんたら。こんなのやめてくれよ。なんか誤解してるって。
コウスケ君。
ねえ聞いてくれ、優子ちゃん。俺何にもしてないからさ。てか何なのこの人たち。
優子って誰？私恵子だよ。
え、あれ？
Oof.
嘘でし
The
ょ。
wrong name.
もう信じらんない。
コウスケ君さ、恵子さんにかかってる店の請求、あれチャラにしてもらいたいんだけ
そんなの俺に言われても。
ど、あと彼女がこれまでに払ってきた80万も返してもらう。そこにうちへの依頼料も乗っけてさ。
はあ？バカ言ってんじゃねえ、ふざけすぎだろ。
女の子騙して風俗に送ってるやつが人にふざけてるとかどの口で言ってんの。よく言ったぞタボ。
あ、俺のスマホ。
ぼったくり店の番号出してくれる？
え？
花から店ともグルなんだろ。バレバレなんだよ。
知らねえって、そんなの。
そんなんでごまかせると思ってんのか。お前俺らが誰か分かってねえだろ。
誰なんだよ。
カムロ町の八神探偵事務所だ。
それって何？
いやだから八神探偵事務所だよ。お前名前くらい知ってんだろ。
さあ。
嘘つけこの野郎。何とぼけてやがんだ。
Welcome in, Mike.
やめようか海藤さん、うちもまだまだだよ。そうか。
んたら悪いことは言わねえ。店に金返せなんてやめとけ。あそこの店長は道場界の筋もんなんだよ。
だからどうした？ちなみに俺も昔は東上界の人
Yeah,
間だ。
Tojo don't mean shit.
もう本家が解散しちまったのに何が東上界だよ。
だから解散するまで東上界にいた人なんだって。
ならただの元ヤクザじゃねえか。未練たらしく大門ちらつかせやがって。
元でも相手はヤクザなんですよね。大丈夫なんですか？
もちろんうちはそっち系に強いのが売りですから。でどれがその店長の番号なの？
でも
さっさと済ませた方がいいよ。こっちの元登場会も
NSO?
怒らせたらマジでやばいから。
なんなら試してみるか。 おお、どうしたコウスケ。
Ah,
ええ、
my condolences, Mike.
今は店ですか？
なあなあ、どうした？新しいカモでも見つけたか？お前最近いい調子だもんな。
いえ、そんな。
違うのか？
For the record, Michael. And again, it's I'm not saying you've we are Nintendo haters here. We make fun of Nintendo all the time. Not that we just hate Nintendo's business practices. We hate Nintendo on a business front. Oh, you got a gift card? Oh, hey, hell yeah. Didn't pay for a thing? All right, fine. Excuse me. Let me rephrase that. That's better than nothing. Yeah, exactly. We hate the fucking corporate side of shit. Ugh. Don't get me started.
じゃあ例の稽古って子はどうしてる？あれはどこで売っても稼げるぞ。いい具合にビビらせて、いけねえようにうまく囲っとけ。
最悪。
でも店長、あの子がもし金を用意してきたらその時はどうするんです？
ああ？そんなの決まってんだろ。まず持ってきた分はきっちりいただく。で、延滞料が足りねえとか適当な理由つけて、そのまま風俗へ直行だ。
なるほどな。
お前、なんかいつもと声違わねえか？
お、さすがよく気がついたね。
何？誰だてめえ？
この声よく覚えときな。後でそっちに行くからさ。恵子さんが払った金全部返してもらいにね。
うわあ、これ超やべえって。
気の毒だけど、やっぱ康介君は最初からグル。恵子さんがいくら払っても結局は風俗で働かされる。そういう計画だったんだ。
恵子さん、初めは確かに仕事でした。でも今は
Oh, shut up.
もう黙れってお前。
Oh my god. I'm actually falling for you. Let me go. Motherfucker.
ひとまず恵子
I would have hit him
先
harder.
生のとこにいてもらう。あそこなら安全だから。
はい。
一緒にぼったくり店連れてくわけにもいかねえしな。こっからは殴り込みだ。
Oh, that's interesting. I know nothing about the ZA Battle Club.
今んとこそうなる可能性が一番高え。
行こうか、恵子さん。源田先生の事務所、すぐそこだ。
That is a rusty ass air conditioner.
そっちですか？
源田法律事務所は 弁護士だった頃の俺の古巣。
Oh, I wonder how what was her name? Like I can't.
親とも言える存在の人で、カムロ町の住人にも長いこと頼りにされている。源田先生、あれ、お一人ですか？
Sorry, that's her name. Ugh.
よく働いてくれるよ、あの二人は。
お邪魔します。
ああ、この間のあの件、ぼったくりの。ああ、どうです？やがりの仕事ぶりは。どんな案件でも全力投球するのがこいつの取り柄なんですよ。
ええ、本当にとても助かってます。
The animation is hella smooth in the
ここに
full
稽古さん
motion
させてもらっていいですか？
scenes.
おお、別に構わねえよ。ちょうど暇してたとこなんだ。
I did get the Kaito DLC, by the way. So it'll be fun to play as Kaito. I wonder if the Kaito DLC also does the... Oh, gotta talk to Genda, fucking Christ.
珍しいですね。
Goes goes into the
なんかでかい案件でも入ってるんですか？
ああ、まあ、ある意味
man who erased his name sub-story.
沙織君と星野君、二人がかりで担当してもらってる。
もしかして殺しの弁護とか？
いや、迷惑防止条例違反。
それって。
痴漢ってことですよね。
ああ、2ヶ月ぐらい前にあったやつだ。駅のホームで逃げた痴漢が通行人たちに取り押さえられた。しかもそれが警官だったってんだから世も末よ。テレビで何でも流れてたろ。世間の注目度ってそういう意味じゃでかい山だよ。
ああ、そういうのがありましたね。ネットで炎上してたやつ。確か通勤ラッシュの電車も止めちゃって。
ひどかったですよね、警察官のくせに。
今日その判決が出るんだが、まあいい結果じゃねえだろうな。無理だっつってんのに被告人が記憶にねえの一点張りでよ。
Grab a stick and twist it.
電車の中でずっと触ってきたんです。スカートの中。
違うってんだおい。おいおっさん、痴漢ならな、手の成分とか調べりゃすぐにわかんなよ、バカ野郎。やめろ。おい、何撮ってんだ。ふざけんなこの野郎。
Does he look familiar? Wait, do they keep them on leashes in Japan? Oh, Sayori still looks so pretty.
江原さん、もう少し姿勢を正した方が。その態度でいいことは一つもないです。
今さらどうせも判決は決まってるんでしょうが。
そういう問題じゃなくて、ただでさえあれなのに本当印象悪いですよ。
Oh God, no. She would not be considered a tomboy.
じゃあ裁判長も有罪だと言い渡しやすいですね、きっと。
やけになってどうするんですか。まだ決まったわけじゃ。
決まりですよ、有罪で。それはつまり全ての準備が整ったということだよ。
The preparations are complete?
さて、ここからが本番だ。
Huh?
ご起立ください。
ま、今日は判決聞かされるだけだ。だから沙織君一人でいいんだけどよ。星野君が僕も行きますって聞かねえもんだから。
沙織さんの役に立ちたいっていうか、少しでもいいとこ見せたいんでしょうね。
でも沙織君に
Oh yeah, Michael? Guess what?
なんてまずねえだろう。
Oh, damn, you can't hear it on my mic.
厳しいな。
ところで、
Hold
現
on.
役警官の
Hold on. If I start talking while I do this, can you hear the tapping on the microphone? That's my big scratcher. He's scratching, 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 scratching. Okay.
弁護ってなんでここで受けることになったんです？
おお、最初はよその弁護士が担当するはずだったんだ。カムロ署の御用達って先生がな。まあその時素直に罪を認めてりゃ依願退職と示談で不起訴になったかもしれん。
不起訴？無罪ってことですか？
まあ釈放はされちゃうね。今の話だと警察の首とセットみたいだけど。
ああ、ところがだ、その警官は無実を主張するって聞かなかったんだよ。証拠揃ってんのにな。結果カムロ署御用達の先生はサジを投げ、まあ、その時たまたま当番弁護士だった沙織君へとお鉢が回ってきたんだ。
そういうことでしたか。
興味あんのか？いや、少し待ってりゃ二人とも帰ってくると思うぞ。
いえ、俺はまだ仕事がありますから、そろそろ。また新しい依頼いただけるんならいつでも。
相変わらずの貧乏症。
Surely this case won't be important later.
どうだい？
仕事が趣味を兼ねてるんです。好きでやってることですよ。
まったく聞きやしねえな。
じゃあ恵子さんのことお願いします。外に海藤さん待たせてるもんで。
よう、そんじゃ
Elevator, some elevator.
一軒町のぼったくり店をお掃除しにな。
ああ、行こ
よっしゃ、そう来なくっちゃな。ここだな。お前が恵子ちゃん連れ込んだぼったくり店は。
そうだよ。だから俺はもうここまでで勘弁してよ。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。店長とご対面するまで。
Well, we're gonna see your boss and you're coming with us.
店長に会ったら俺その場で殺されるって。俺だけじゃねえ、あんたらもだぞ。
う。へえ、そんなに。
Yeah, let us worry about that.
そうだよ、手下もいっぱいいる。
どのみち女を食い物にするクズだ。きっちり懲らしめてやろうじゃねえか。
ああ。杉浦からだ。
あ？なんだよ。このタイミングでか？すっごけんなったく。
いや、久しぶりだな。
そうだね。話すのは半年。
Noogie-ra.
元気だ
Hell yeah, buddy.
あのね、ちょっと聞いてほしいんだけどさ、八神さん。実は僕、この間からつくもくんと新しく探偵事務所を立ち上げたんだよね。
ん？おい、ちょっと待った。なんだって？ 探偵になったってことか、お前が。
そう、横浜でね。一応ヤガムさんに遠慮して
Oh, that's so cute.
な、話がいろいろ急だし、それに
Like, oh yeah, we became detectives thanks to your inspiration. Oh hell yeah, those two are working together? They're gonna be unstoppable.
それにあの人なんか波長が合うんだよね。
おい、早くしろよ、ターボ。
で、今度ちょっと手間のかかる依頼が来ててさ。
It's like, oh yeah, we're detectives thanks you inspiring us, and we're just gonna move to Yokohama for this.
急ぐか。俺らこれから勝ち込みなんだ。
勝ち込み？何それ？
終わったら後で話すよ。
何なの？教えてよ。
待たせ。
I love Sugira.
行くぞ、タボ。
You know, I'm glad they keep in touch. Tadaima!
コウスケ、どういうことかまず説明しろや。
店長、いえ、
浜田恵子さんからぼったくりに脅され困ってると、そういう相談があってね。
てめえ、その声、さっき電話で話したやろか。
八神探偵事務所だ。
ん？探偵で八神って、お前あれか。昔松金の組長が面倒見てたっていう。
ほら見ろな。カムロ町でうちの名前知らねえなんざモグリよ。
はあ。
ちなみに俺はその松金組にいたカイトトンだ。
Ooh.
お前も話には聞いてる。有名だよな。
まあそうかな。
松金のカイトといや、おつむの弱さで知られてる。
Ugly as a brick. Oh god.
破門されたって話。みんな知ってるぜ。
カス野郎、何にも知らねえくせに。あれはな。
まあまあほっときなって。
クソかい。
それより今日は恵子さんの金を返してもらいに来たんだ。そこにうちの手間賃も乗っけてもらうよ。こっちも仕事だからさ。
そうかよ。やってみな。こっちは組抜けてからの方が場数踏んでるくらいだぜ。わざわざ極道なんて窮屈な看板背負ってバカだったよ。この店の自慢はな、防音に金がかかってるとこだ。つまり
Soundproofing. You fellas must have sex with each other so much.
最高だろ。
いいね。じゃあこっちも好きなだけ暴れられるじゃん。
ああ、いいこと聞いたな。じゃあ追っ始めると。
あれ？あ、ちょっと待った。
Man.
八神氏、お久しぶりですな。先ほど杉浦氏からも電話があったと思うのですが。
ああ、つくも。今はちょっとタイミングが。
やっぱり忙しかったんですね。杉浦氏から八神氏にガチャ切りされたと聞きまして、何か気を悪くされたのですか？僕はもう心配で、ここは一つ改めてお詫びを申し上げさせていただきたいと。
いや、そんなのいいって。
そうはいきません。今や杉浦氏と僕は同じ探偵事務所で働く同僚です。同僚のミスは僕のミス。それが社会人の礼儀、人間としての常識。
わかった。じゃあ後で聞くから。
後でというと、こちらからかけ直すべきでしょうか。だとすると、およそ何分後にかければよいか。
Oh my god.
で、どこまで話したっけ？
ふざけやがって。
そりゃ
Yeah, a little bit.
てめえら。
Y'all are small time. Oh, that was slick! A sliding knee to the face. That is sexy.
八神さん、海藤さん、本当にお世話になりました。ありがとうございました。
いやー、よかったね。これまで払わされた分全部戻ってきたって？
そうなんです。本当になんてお礼を言ったらいいか。
いいってことよ。ついでに俺らの手間賃もきっちり吐き出させてやったしな。
そうでしたね。
はいや、冗談ですって冗談。
で、ぼったくりの連中は結局どうだった？
連中は街を出ていくみたいっすね。店を潰されちゃさすがにもう食っていけないでしょうから。康介の野郎も大学にチクっといたから晴れてコースアウトってわけで一件落着です。
でも怖いですね、カムロ町。いい勉強になりました。
そっか。
ええ。これからリアルで会うときは自分で店を選ぶことにしますね。もちろんマッチングアプリも別のにします。
そこが反省ポイントかよ。
That's your fucking takeaway?
ケイコちゃんな。
Rich women, I swear.
どうなんだって話じゃねえのかい？
なんでですか？ネットで知り合って幸せな人たちもいっぱいいますよ。
そういうこと。今時は当たり前なんだって。
ああ、そんなこと言ってっと事態に置いてかれるぞ。
へいへい、せいぜい気をつけます。
そういえば沙織さんたちまだ戻ってこないんですね。
そうだな、もうとっくに裁判終わってるだろうに。
二人でどっかしけ込んだか？
甘いな。まだどうにもなってねえよ、あの二人は。近くで見てりゃわかる。
それも年の功ですかい？
おう、俺はお前らよりよっぽど場数踏んでんだ。
松金のおやっさんと一緒に。
ああ、そうだったな。松金はヤクザ、俺は弁護士。裏と表って別の世界の人間だったが、この神室町で精一杯生き抜いてきた。いわば戦友だ。お前らも
Aw, gay dads.
言ってやれ。
ええ、言われるまでもねえっす。
じゃあ俺らももう行きます。
そうか。
お邪魔しました。沙織さんたちとはまた今度。
I've got a bad feeling something happened here. If anything, Sayori's like a pseudo goth.
では、
Uh-oh.
判決を言い渡します。主文、被告人、江原明宏を懲役6月に処す。
まさか実刑判決なんて初犯なのに執行猶予もなしですか？
え
え。Yeah, but he was a cop.
本人があの態度ですもんね。
Cop, shitty attitude, denied the allegations. Yeah, 6 months in jail.
述べますので、被告人は座ってください。立ったままで聞きますか？
裁判長、3日前に横浜の廃ビルから死体が出てきたはずです。もう身元は分かりましたか？
は
あ、何を急に？
何
の話ですか？
わかりません。
まだでしょうね。ではどうか神奈川県警に知らせてあげてください。その死体の主は 三越柴博と言います。彼は4年前、私の息子を自殺に追いやった万死に値する人間です。それが何の罪にも問われず、ずーっとのうのうとしていたんですから。
What the fuck?
法なんてものは全くの役立たずだ。
静粛に。被告人は勝手な発言をしないように。弁護人、これはどういうことですか？
これはその
Fucking what do you do as a defense there? Like, you gotta just say, like, yeah, this is off script, Your Honor.
ひとまず事務所に戻るか。
ああ、そうしたら杉浦たちにも電話だ。なんか仕事があるみたいなこと言ってたし。
へえ、杉浦が
横浜でつくもと探偵事務所立ち上げたんだってさ。
ああ、なんだそりゃ。マジかよ。
だよ、あのクソゲー。クリアできるかっての。
無理ゲーすぎだよな。
クソ、マジで腹立つぜ。誰でもいいから殴りてえ気分だ。
うさばらしに適当なやつ見つけてやっちまう。
それもそうだな。
Well, let's beat up the first people we see. I've got a feeling somebody wants me dead, and I won't go quietly. Huh. That was actually pretty cool. Well, not cool, but neat. Or something. I'm caffeinated. What's this? Hold on, where's the legend? There we go. Hangout spots. World search? Oh god, I gotta find some of that. Hell yeah. I love me my fucking squirrels. Did I mention I'm caffeinated? Oh, return to Yagami. Oh shit. Okay, so sprinting attracts people to fight you. Really? You know, I love Kamurocho. I missed Kamurocho. But after how many games of playing in Kamurocho, I'm just glad that the next few games are probably going to focus around Yokohama. Probably. Is that a fucking squirrel? I'd probably get the details with this later. But I'll remember that squirrel. I'm pretty sure I just collected an item from that. Oh, they made these escalators. Have they always been escalators? They've always been escalators. But they actually made a move. You remember when the Millennium Tower area was a big point of contention in Yakuza? And by that I mean the little point in, like, right here. Right here's where the 10-foot by 10-foot plot
ここが八神探偵事務所。所長は俺で、助手は元ヤクザの海藤さんが一人。この不景気に何年も続けて立派と言いたいとこだけど、主にはさっきの源田先生からの仕事で食いつないでるって感じだ。
You know, I'm surprised that
意外にハイテクも駆使する。まあでもうちの基本はだいたい体を張って。
Haito, whenever he gets in fights, well, gets into the passionate fights, he doesn't take off his shirt like Kiryu. Decorate the room. I have no items to place. Shit. I had several cats in the last judgment. Do I have anything in here? Oh my god. I got girlfriends in the mail. Boxer style. Huh. I just got the standard Lost Judgment, by the way. I didn't get any extra. And I still don't have anything in here. Okay, this reminds me of the Batmobile, and it's funny that these are items. Skateboard? The shit? I mean, I imagine the skateboard is like... mobility stuff to get around the city faster. Not right now. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. Well, let me turn this music back on. Jeez. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My stomach decided to flip upside down, figuratively, not literally. Anyways, hey Pixie, how we doing? I'm just changing the scenes. Yeah, no, my stomach just... I didn't puke. It was the other way.
あいつが同業者になるなんてな。
俺らの背中に憧れたんだろうよ。
もう用事は済んだの、八神さん。
さっきは悪かったよ。今は大丈夫。なんか仕事があるとか言ってた。
そうそう。八神さん、横浜はいいよ。結構探偵の出番が多くてさ。しかも今回の案件はね、うまくするとこれから似たような仕事がバンバン入ってきそうなの。
なんかやばい話じゃないだろうな。
八神さんにそんな話しないって。あれ、もしかして僕信用ない？
そんなことないけど。
ならよかった。じゃあ仕事の内容は会ってからのお楽しみね。
わかった。仕事はいつから？
明日こっちまで来てくれたらすぐにでも。うちの事務所は偉人町に横浜99課って看板出してる。でも八神さん予定空いてる？
予定ね。
Yeah, get food.
ちょっと調べてみる。
予定も何もねえだろう。今日のだって。
You can't have a Frenchman breakfast this time.
安く見られるでしょ？
なるほど。駆け出しに仕事恵まれたとあっちゃかっこつかねえか。
お待たせ。なんとかやりくりできたよ。
お忙しいところすみませんね。じゃあ明日海藤さんも来るでしょ？
あ
あ。楽しみにしてるよ。よろしく。
何の仕事かは行ってからのお楽しみだってさ。
あの野郎、もったいぶりやがって。
横浜か。俺あんまり行ったことないんだよね。
Sounds amazing, Pixie, right now.
最近のカムロ町は案外平和だし、たまには見聞を広めよっか。
Oh, right, we have an anime opening. I was wondering, that was a big-ass cigarette. I knew it was Otto. As soon as the refrain hit, I was just like, familiar. I thought that was Haruka for a second. God! Another banger intro. Like a dragon could never. I'm kidding. God, that's so cool. I loved I loved the first intro.
Yokohama 99カット。ああ、中華街の方じゃねえんだな。ついでにうまいもんでも食えると思ったのによ。
そっちもこれから好きなだけ行けるって多分。
つくもんとこまで少し距離あるぞ。タクシーで行くか。
それもいいけどちょっと歩いてみよっか。初めての街だし。
悪くねえ考えだな。お、行くか。
Fucking right. Well, we're literally at the spot. Was it Eden Alley or Fuku? Where was it? Was it here or here? Or was it here? Hmm. I cannot remember.
Oi, Tabo. どこ行くんだ?
No, this is Gome Jewel area. Yeah, this is the area where the counterfeiting was happening, right? No. Yeah, let's look. I've been making fun of a friend of mine lately. Not lately, but today. Because I learned she plays endgame content of Honkai Star Rail on auto. And I made the joke, well, aren't you a fortunate, aren't you a fortunate daughter? And she was trying to get the 3 stars on the Memory of Chaos today. And she did it on auto again. So I just sent her a gif of a Vietnam helicopter. Or footage of a helicopter in Vietnam, I should say. Hmm. I don't remember where it is. It might be here. I don't remember. I want to pick that item up. The hell? That can't be over here. Sector, I wish upon you a permanently stubbed toe. Like, this is the restaurant where we beat up what's-his-nuts. And now I have Robo-Nuts on the brain. Thanks for that. Yeah, armpit liquor.
Yo, ちょっと待てタボ。ん？あれ見てみろ。
なんだ、勝手に何撮影してんだ。やめなさい。
なんだよ、別にいいじゃん。撮影禁止とかどこにも書いてねえし。
とにかくよせ。
だからなんだよ。理由は俺らの自由っしょ。
あ、おい、倒したろ。お前が今倒したよな。
いや、風だって。風で倒れたんだよ。なあ。
風。今ビューって吹いたよ。
だから取るなって。
最近のガキはやり口が可愛げねえ。
同感。観光気分も台無しだ。
じゃ考えてることは一緒か？
Beat up some miners? Hell yeah.
また言いがかりっすか。あんたおかしいっておっさん。
お前らな。
出ましたね。お前ら。そっちこそ何様なんすか？あ？
店の前でたむろされちゃ邪魔だって。そう言っただけだろ。他のお客さんに迷惑だから。
今の編集でカット。
へえ、そのスマホ新しいやつ。ちょっといい？
なんだよ。
カメラ綺麗に撮れるんだね。親に買ってもらった？そんなわけないじゃん。
Looked like the one to me.
このスマホちょっと汚れてない？貸してみ。
返せよスマホ。
スマホね。返して欲しかったらまず倒した看板直そうか。
てめえ。マジなめやがって。避けてんじゃねえぞ。
Anytime I hear the word, anytime I see or hear the words hooligan, I immediately think of the bloopers of the Muppets Christmas with the wheel going out of the restaurant. Like, them's hooligans. If you know, you know. Okay, there's actually a lore implicated reason for that sector, and it's extremely fucked up. Long story short, Palpatine. Palpatine basically wanted Vader to be, for one, nerfed. So I don't think Vader was at full strength because of the shit he was given. And he was given just shitty equipment just to torture him and bring out all of his anger. And sometimes his suit would actually start beeping randomly just to startle him and annoy him and piss him off further. But yeah, I love these idiots. I didn't read. What's Snake Attack good for? This is a new style. Okay, it's good for counterattacks. So yeah, no, Vader's entire thing, his entire equipment is intentional because Palpatine's a bastard. Yeah, he's just permanently a tortured mess. No sympathy, though. He went on commit various genocides. Oh, there's a lot of time for that. A scared enemy. How do I scare an enemy? Oh, you're actually just starting. Fake go. Got it. Did not mean to do that. You've been on the first singularity for a few months. Okay, so you have the same reading comprehension as me. Now, is this the first singularity as in Fuyuki, or is it first singularity being... what was it? Rome was the first one? Orleans, that's it. It has been a long time since I... Hold up, is this just Wing Fun? Or whatever it's called? Not what I meant. Okay. Look into WODs, enemy tear meter, when do I parry them into a wall or something? Oh, so you've been... Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. That's...
Alright, hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Just wanted to bring you a quick video on Lost Judgment. And today we are going to be teaching punks a lesson. Alright, you know what, just kidding. You know what, we're going to be teaching you how to make the enemies fear you in this game. The game kind of does touch on it, but it doesn't really go into too much detail about it. So I'm going to teach you how to make enemies scared of you, or you know, how to make them fear you. So basically what you want to do is you just want to keep parrying the enemies over and over.
Oh, just...
Until they basically fall over in fear. So you'll...
Okay. Thank you, Epic Mark Gaming. Yeah, Epic Mark Gaming. Hey, look at that! Oh, that's cute! Oh, that's cute! Oh, I love that. Like, I don't know if I would forgive Vader in that kind of retrospect.
そんないいもんじゃないよ。ただの我流。けどガキ相手にはちょうどいいだろう。これあいつらの落とし物です。好きに処分しちゃっていいと思いますよ。
ありがとうございました。本当に助かりました。さっきのは星稜って高校の学生たちですよ。一応進学校だけど程度が低いっていうか。
Wasn't it?
子供なんです。
Am I tripping, or wasn't that the clan of Gramps in Like a Dragon? Or is that Seiryu?
ヤクザとかハンピンリューマンってギャングとか、そういう奴らの前ではやんちゃなんかしません。
相手を選んで生きがってるわけですか。
ええ、自分たちより弱そうな相手にね。
This savor you.
これで少しは薬になったか。
So this is savor yo.
でも私は嬉しかったですよ。他に誰も助けてくれなかったけど、あなた方は違った。この辺の人じゃないんですか？
まあな、こっちでちょいと一仕事する予定だ。横浜99課って探偵事務所、あんた知ってるか？
いや、すみません、聞いたことないですね。
いいんです。じゃあ俺らはそろそろ。
そうですか。あ、よかったらこれ受け取ってください。ほんの気持ちです。
Wristband. I just stretched my foot a bit and just cracked the joint. Oh, that felt really good. Oh. Whew. That I have been waiting for. Because that foot's been whew, lately. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, Mine was a psychopath. Like, literally, Mina's only... The only thing Mine did when it came to atoning the way he did was just saving them the trouble of kicking the CIA... What was his name? Anderson? Just saving them the trouble of taking out Anderson. Like, Anderson was his fault. But there was a lot of things that taking care of Anderson doesn't atone for that he did. A la What's-His-Nuts, who liked to massage plus-sized women. That dude just could have... That dude didn't need to die. From my recollection, he didn't need to die. But you get the gist. There were just plenty of things that his sacrifice could not have atoned for.
あれが杉浦たちのヤサだな。
へえ、案外しっかりしてるな。
I wonder if we'll ever be allowed to be over here, because I want to see if we can see Ichiban. Tadaima!
Yo! おお、いやーどうもご無沙汰でした、八神氏。
I'm glad that he's a main character now, because dude was just a side character last time.
この野郎連絡もよこさねえでいつの間にこんな事務所
Oh my god.
しゃらくせえ。さすが元泥棒。前より腕上げた。
泥棒じゃなくて窃盗団ね。
同じだろ。
やだな。僕は私利私欲で盗む連中とは違うから。強気をくじいて弱気を助ける義賊的なやつだよ。まあそれも
I love this guy.
洗ったわけだけど。
I love Sugiura.
いい事務所だな。少しうちに似てる。
そりゃまあ僕らが目指すは八神探偵事務所だから憧れの先輩ですよ。
ささどうぞおかけになってくだされ。早速
It looks nothing like the Yagami office. This is much cozier than the...
まずは今日のアジェンダからご説明しましょう。
アジェンダ？
議題のことね。うちの所長意識高い系の会社を参考にしてんだよね。優しい目で付き合ってあげて。
いいと思うよ。最初は何でも真似から始めるもんだ。
Okay, that the first just the sofa maybe look like Yagami office.
八神氏たちにご助力賜りたいのは最近探偵業へ増えつつある案件でして。どうでしょう。なんとなくお分かりになりますかな。
カムロ町じゃまず来ない案件だと思うね。
Wing Chun。
横浜ならではってことか。
わかった。じゃあもうあれしかねえ。中華街を仕切ってる連中の島争いだ。だろ？
ああ、そういやこの辺、ハンピン・ニューマンってギャングがいるんだって？
そう。そのハンピンなんとかの構想が依頼のネタだ。
今のところこちらにギャングの構想はありません。我が社で増えている依頼というのはいじめについての調査報告です。
いじめか。
うちの子がいじめられたようだから証拠を集めてくれとか、加害者を特定してほしいといったものですな。
親としては自分の子供にいじめの証拠があったら裁判楽だし、それで学校にも責任問えるでしょ。
子供っていくつぐらいの？
一番多いのは中学生です。あの時期の男子はテストステロンという性ホルモンが急激に増えるんです。すると攻撃性や支配欲が強まるんですが、まだ脳が未熟で理性が効きません。それでいじめが起きやすくなります。
思春期ってやつか。
ただ今のは男子限定の話なんだろ？女子にだっていじめはあるよな。
ええ、いじめには他にオキシトシンという脳内ホルモンも関係すると言われています。オキシトシンは男女問わず仲間への親愛を司るもので、例えば母親が子供を見たりした時に多く分泌されます。
それだけ聞くと善玉みたいだけど。
そうですね。太古の昔オキシトシンを持つようになって人は仲間と助け合うことができました。特に出産直後に子を抱えて無防備な女性には仲間
How'd they get an image of my family?
オキシトシンがその支え合いを促したのです。そうした行動の取れる群れでなければ子を育てられず厳しい自然を生き残れなかったでしょう。しかしやがてこの仲間への思いが強くなっていくと、今度は群れの足を引っ張る存在を裏切り者とみなすようになりました。
Yes, I know about that, Pixie. That's why afterwards sometimes women are like, oh, that wasn't so bad. And then go on to have more children.
だから裏切り者には仲間内で制裁が加えられました。当時群れが生き残るためにその制裁は正義だったはずです。裏切り者をきっちり迫害した群れほど結果的に淘汰されずに済んだでしょう。つまりそれが私たちの祖先です。
じゃあいじめはその時の名残ってこと？
Oh yeah, no. And then some people are like that when they finish give birth, but some people are like, oh, it wasn't so bad.
空気の読めないものを KY、 反応の鈍いものをノリが悪いといじめませんか？歴史上もそうやっていろんなマイノリティが迫害されてきました。世界中で
Meanwhile, you and my sister, my sister was just, nope, one and done. One and done.
だいぶ勉強したみたいだな。
主につくもくんがね。僕は体張る担当のもんで。
なるほど。
Damn. Like, I figured from the intro, but, and I did hear from, I did not understand that at least a part of this game was something about bullying. But I didn't think this entire game was going to be centered around bullying. I wonder, cause like, Fanto has been saying that, Fanto has said that Lost Judgment is peak as well. So it's just like, how is an entire RGG game going to be centered around bullying in this regard? Not to say that, you know, bullying can't, but like it's an RGG game. Like half of the RGG games have been about a government conspiracy. Like how many of the RGG games have been about government conspiracy? Yakuza 1, Yakuza, let me think, Yakuza 4, Yakuza 5? No, Yakuza 5 was still about, was the Omi clan again. Yakuza 6, Yakuza Like a Dragon, fucking... Like, less than half involve a government conspiracy, but it's still about government conspiracy. A lot of... Man Whose Race is Named, kind of. But yeah, a lot of them are about government conspiracies. Right, 3 had a government conspiracy. So, in what way would that fit into an RGG game? Is where my mind is at. Because it can't just be about bullying. It can. It's gotta be more than just the bullying.
ではついでながらもう一つ面白い話があります。人は裏切り者を見つけるとそれを制裁したいという欲求に駆られます。なぜならそうした制裁を下すと脳がドーパミンという快楽物質を出すんですよ。つまり正義をなすとき人は食事やセックスをするのと同じぐらいの快感を得てしまうんです。
ならその正義が歪んだものだったら大変だ。暴走して歯止めが効かなくなる。
まさにその通りなのです、八神氏。
で、俺らに手
Yeah, exactly. So the reason why it's wild to me is that we're taking something that's typically a side game, or a side mission rather, and making it into a full RGG mainline game.
3学年で18クラスですな。全校生徒600人余りです。 僕と杉浦氏だけでは手が足りません。
夜その依頼人と外で会うことになってんだ。そこで詳しい内容を聞く予定で、その時は2人にもいてもらいたいんだけど。
Yeah, just a random encounter. And as somebody who was bullied in high school, this fascinates me.
それまではご自由にどうぞ。場所は八神さんたちの歓迎も兼ねて中華街の店をセッティングしといたから。教員楼って店に。
Like without the opening cutscene of the dude saying, "Hey, you know the body that was found in Yokohama? Well, that dude bullied my kid to commit suicide." Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, no. Fucking... Being a nerd for me back in high school was... So here's the thing, right? I was the very weird kid back in high school. Well, back throughout the entirety of school. Turns out, up until like junior high, it was just undocumented, unconfirmed autism, which I didn't learn until my senior year of high school. And then I didn't consider depression until 5 years ago. Technically 6 years ago this month. 6 years ago this month is when I started taking my depression seriously. And like, so given that my entirety of high school, both junior and senior high, was undiagnosed autism and undiagnosed and untreated depression. Oh, yeah, no, that's... God, I don't even... What year was that? $1999, so I was in preschool at that point. I was 3. Anyways. Really? That's fucking dumb. Yeah, no, apparently I was put on... Instead of, you know, stopping people from being bullies, or stopping people from bullying me, instead my school put me on a watch list for that kind of shit. So it's just like, you know, thanks. Thanks for the help, guys. Cause like... Our school only had a good... I think we only had a good soccer team and swim team, but nobody cared about the swim team. By the way, I was on the swim team. And... Oh my god, we're going here already. And the people who treated me like shit were on the soccer team, so go fucking figure. Not because I was on the swim team, because I was a fucking nerd.
着きましたかな、八神氏。我々はもう着いていますぞ。
ああ、今店の前。
わかりました。では受付で雲の連れだと言ってください。
了解。
慣れたもん。
Really? You got expelled for rumors. Fuck them.
引きこもりだったんだろ。俺らももううかうかしてらんないね。
Oh, thank you, but don't worry about me. Like I said, ever since I started actually treating my depression, I've felt like a fucking god. But yeah, no, what really sucks is that one of my old bullies that wasn't on any sports team has a fucking successful career as a local news anchor. So it's like I'm sitting here, I was sitting fucking, when I learned this, I was sitting at my job at a gas station, overnight gas station, and then a buddy of mine from high school, who I grew up with, and coincidentally we were interested, our two big things that we were interested together with were Boy Scouts and swimming. This guy was not a nerd at all, but we were very good friends at least over those things. Irrelevant, but he's like, yeah, no, Chris is a news anchor now in XYZ. I'm not gonna say the location. And I'm just like, hey, you've got to be kidding me. Oh yeah, no, here, let's look it up. And we look it up, and sure enough, it's not a news anchor, but like he's on the field, he's out in the field reporting on a story. And it's just like, oh. He's successful. He's successful in the way that, I don't know. He used the rumor to get a promotion. That's fucking shitty. Like, my principal never really like she tried to make sure that all of the everybody, she tried to make sure that all the students and staff looked like they were the prim and proper student and staff that anybody imagines. For example, my French teacher was an awful teacher, not because she was a bully, but because she was just bad at teaching. Like, her teaching consisted of an entire 82 minutes of talking about why she hated Jell-O, an entire 82 minutes of showing us French commercials, you get the point. She wasn't teaching us, and I want out of the class because some of my grades are falling in other classes, and I just want to get rid of one of my classes in order to get a study hall. And fucking, instead of taking me to the counselors, the principal takes me in. She's like, oh, well, your teacher said you weren't doing a good job anyways. Meanwhile, I had a whole ass 80 in the class. And, like... And she, like... The entire thing was definitely supposed to be between a counselor. Because I just... It was properly fucking annoying. Oh, where was I? But yeah, no, she's like, oh, you weren't doing a good job anyways. I'm just like, okay, I had an 80. But you see, you failed this one test. Like, fucking, alright, cool. And the principal's like, okay, so why do you want to leave the class? It's like, I was not learning, I didn't feel like I was learning much from the class, and my grades were falling, and I just wanted to swap my classes for XYZ. I was very professional, very everything for it, to the point to where I impressed my mother, which was hard to do because she constantly saw me as an immature child, even to nowadays. And it's just like, just take me out of the fucking class. We're halfway through the year. Just give me a half credit so I can just pick up a study hall. Come on. Granted, it's not as bad, but that principal, again, making sure everybody looks good and not punishing anybody, we gave her... I say we. I was not a part of it. We called her the turkey. Some of my classmates called her the turkey. Because she had that, like, under chin. That fucking... You know what I'm talking about. Which, rude as shit, for one. But I don't necessarily feel bad. But yes, suffice it to say, I feel like a god nowadays.
さあさあ、こちらが先日お話しした八神氏と海藤さんです。カムロ町の名探偵ですぞ。
つくもさんからお噂はかねがね。私は奥田と申します。私立星稜高校の理事長をしております。
なあ、星稜高校ってさっき店員煽ってたガキどもの？
多分そうだね。
何か？
今日街でお宅の生徒さんたちを見かけました。店の人を怒らせといてそれをスマホで撮ってたんです。7、8人で取り囲みながら。
あっちゃー、八神さんたちがそんなの見たら素通りできないよね。
おお、まとめて鉄拳指導してやったぜ。
鉄拳？いや、
I was just part of the 504 program, but I wasn't.
なあ、そう言うなよ、理事長。
I didn't have any meetings about it. At least I don't think my parents did.
海藤さんはもうちょいビジネスライクにしようか。
奥田理事長、明日から早速調査に入りますが、改めて詳しい依頼内容を教えていただけますか？
ええ、もちろんです。本校も日頃いじめ問題に取り組んではいますが、それでも常に不安なんです。 果たして十分に防止できているのか。そしてもしすでにいじめが芽吹いていたなら深刻化する前に摘み取るべきでしょう。つまり肝心なのは事前の予防です。
それで探偵に依頼を。
ええ、そんな風に思っていた時、99課の看板が目に入ってきましてね。ホームページを見たらすでにいじめの調査なども実績としてあった。これは運命かなと。
な、大げさな。
けどうちが今までやってきた案件って大抵最初からいじめの加害者は誰か分かってるわけで、僕らはその証拠を揃えてきた。今回みたいにあるかどうかもわからないいじめを探すっていうのは初めてでさ。
故にここに集いし4人の探偵が必要なのですよ。
なんか作戦があんだな。
ええ、今回の証拠の収集には動画撮影が有効です。すでに小型の隠しカメラをかき集めてありますよ。それをいじめの起きそうな校内の死角に仕掛けていこうかと。まずは期間限定で2週間ほど撮影することにしましょ
う。いじめを隠し撮りってことか。
ただもしその隠しカメラがうっかりバレたりしたら大問題になります。誰にも気づかれない場所へ巧妙に仕掛けなければなりません。そこがベテラン探偵の出番というわけで。
よく言うよ。
守衛さんや先生たちにも隠し撮りのことは内緒。この件は理事長と僕らしか知らないですよね。
ええ、知っている人間が多いほど秘密は漏れるものですから。それに八神さんはカムロ町でいくつも難事件を解決してきたと伺っています。この依頼を完璧に果たしていただける方だと。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
どんどんハードル上げられていくな、タボ。
では八神氏、何か理事長にお聞きしたいことがあればどうぞ。
お、いいね、ベテランの仕事ぶり。早速勉強させてもらわなきゃ。
なんかやりにくいな。まあでもそれじゃあ。
Oh yeah, no, like I had two teachers. Well, I've had three teachers that disappointed my parents in regards to our education system. The first one was my 5th grade teacher, who would, in fits of rage, flip my desk and let the contents spill onto the floor. And I don't remember what exactly happened. I'm actually curious if I'm curious enough to actually talk it over with my father, because I'm actually curious what they did. I think they had a meeting about it. I know that they were less than pleased with our principal, but... And... Ugh, that's just rough. But yeah, like... Yeah, she... And at one point, fucking the edge of the desk landed on the top of my foot, which thankfully my shoe was sturdy enough to tank. And, like... I would be humiliated, forced to pick up my entire... And those fits of rage were because I couldn't find a piece of paper fast enough. I couldn't find one of my notes fast enough. My desk was unorganized. And, like, I think she's retired now. I don't remember if she was forced to resign. Then there was two teachers in high school that pissed my parents off. One was an English teacher who was extremely strict with his gradings. And despite that, again, I was on the 504 program. I have ADHD. That is something that we've known ever since the 5th grade, which, you know, contributes to my whole thing with the teacher flipping my desk. But I have ADHD, and sure, he can grade me harshly. And I would love insight coming from him. I would have loved the insight coming from him in regards to, helping me understand the process of what he thinks that my essays should look like, how this and that. But he never stayed after school. He didn't stay. Never. I don't remember. I maybe. The only time I remember him staying after. Well, excuse me. I remember him starting to stay after school when my parents brought something up. Yeah, a teacher, parent, in a meeting. And then he started staying after school. I never I never sought help from him. No. I always went to my other English teachers. No. Mostly because the dude was a prick. There was one time where he would have a thing about showing the bad examples of essays. By bad examples, it would be our essays that, like, he would show off. Like, if any 30 of us in the classroom, 20 of us in the classroom had a shitty paper, he would show that shitty paper to all of us. He'd redact the names, but I remember one time he had a Freudian slip and slammed the piece of paper on that student's desk. It wasn't me. Not that time. But that's still hella inappropriate, even if the names are anonymous. Like, that's severely inappropriate. Oh, and he had a side hustle. 2 side hustles. He did sports betting with the students, and if somebody forgot their textbook, he would say, hey, $5 or you can borrow one of my textbooks for the day for $5. What? What? That made no sense to me. I'd never brought either of those two up to my parents because monkeys in circus. And I would have thought he'd be caught by now if he was doing that so fucking blatantly. But I had one lunch detention because I'll get to that in a moment. But the last teacher, the better offender, I can say that while his actions were disappointing, I can say that out of the 3 of them, he was he actually tried. Kind of. And by kind of, I mean, it was his last year. He was retiring that year. And he was just kind of, he put little effort into it. And this is somebody who I've known for the majority of my life through Boy Scouts, because his son was also in Boy Scouts. And the fact that if I ever needed help, when I was very hesitant with any of my classmates because I didn't know who was making fun of me and who wasn't, he would just say, hey, you have too thick a skin, you need to knock that shit off. And that was verbatim what he said. And like, I don't know. My father especially was disappointed because this is somebody who he had a very good relationship with. That fucking... The yellow contract... I've never heard of that yellow contract sector. Anyways, the only lunch detention I had... So, for context, I have a bad shoulder. It's not like bad in the way that, oh, I can't use it very well. No, I just have a past injury on my shoulder. It's not that big of a deal. I had physical therapy for it. Sometimes it acts up, but it's really not that big of a deal. It's just something that, But back in high school, it was significantly worse because I was in the midst of physical therapy, and this was during swim season, so I was actively using the shoulder that I was getting physical therapy on, and it still hurt. It hurt a lot. And a buddy of mine, keep in mind, this is a buddy of mine, thought it'd be... And this is somebody who didn't really know much about my shoulder, because I really didn't talk about it much, unless it feel like you're one of my teammates. I was riding the bus with him home when... Well, we were all loading onto the bus, I should say, when he had the bright idea to sit on my shoulder. And I told him, get off. Please get off. Please get off. He's like, what do you say? Get off. And so I start, not hard, but I was rotating my arm up to hit him. Like, get off. Get off. Get off. And then suddenly he just elbows me in my head and gets off, and he's like, you were supposed to say please. I'm just like, ow, you bitch. What'd you call me? And then he starts trying to lunge at me. I push him away, and someone else pulls him back. And then, a couple hours later, I get a text from him, a long apology. He was... and it's just like, he's like, yeah, no, that was too far. I shouldn't have been tempered like that. And it's just like, yeah, you're fine. And turns out that, oh, well, and then the next day, we're called into the principal's office. It's like, oh, we heard you had a scuffle. And I'm just like, okay, who fucking... Now he and I have a joke between us, like, God damn it, Tom. Because we know who ratted us out. So we had lunch detention for a week. Oh, God.
理事長がわざわざ探偵を雇う理由聞かせてもらえません？
それはですから深刻化する前にいじめを見つけたいからです。
先生方が目を光らせてるだけでは足りないと。
ええ、あいにくそれだけでは少し心配でしてね。彼らの申告だけでは信用しきれないというか。
もし調べた結果いじめがあったらどうするんです？
もちろん学校側で指導します。県にも報告しなければなりません。
そうすると先生たちは仕事が増えちゃうよね。生徒に聞き取りしたりいろんな書類を書いたりさ。それが嫌で報告しないなんてこともあったりして。
ええ、残念ながらあるでしょうね。ただでさえ仕事の多い教師たちが進んでいじめを見つけ出したいかといえば、できればないに越したことはない。
じゃあいじめ見つけたらボーナス出してやるってのはどうだ？進んで見つけたくなるぜ。
さすがにそういうのはまずいんじゃない？
いや、一案かもしれませんよ。
Shitty sector, what the fuck?
いじめへの対処法というのはどこにもないんですから。
I didn't have that, but that sounds like a personal hell.
奥田さんはさっき先生方の申告を信用しきれないってそんな風に言ってましたよね。
人のやることですから、見落としや勘違いでいじめに気づかないこともあるでしょう。
もう少し含みのある感じに聞こえました。
Oh, right. Speaking of ADHD, yes, Pixie, I also have ADHD.
なんと言いますか。
ADHD, autism,
もう4年前になりますが。
and depression.
うちの高校で
Thanks, Mom. Honestly, I think ADHD comes from my dad.
それはいじめが原因で。
いえ、第三者委員会を設置して調査もします。
I think my ADHD comes from my dad because my dad said he'd be reading a book and then, like, he'd be, like, not, like, in one sitting, but, like, over the course of time of reading a book, he'd get bored with the book and then go to another book and then eventually get back to the first book after repeating this about 5 times. Yeah. Like, the one thing that I hated when it came to people teaching me how to organize was I couldn't organize it the way I wanted to organize. It had to have been, yes, Dusty, holy shit. But yeah, I couldn't have my own system. It had to have been somebody else's system. Wow, what the fuck? And it turns out you'd get double lunch detentions anyways, because... Ugh.
いじめの事実は確認されてません。裁判所も同じ判断でした。
裁判所？
自殺した生徒の保護者から訴えられたんです。学校でいじめがあったんじゃないのかと。ネットには確かにそういう書き込みがあって、とはいえ他に客観的な証拠はなく、結局裁判所もうちに責任はないと言ってくれたんです。
実際に理事長の目から見ていじめはなかったんですか？
なかったと信じたいです。ただ正直、そう言い切るには私と現場の距離は遠かったように思います。今本校に通っている生徒たちも私の目には
You know, I wish every principal was like this principal. Hey, I don't know if there's bullying going on. I'm going to hire detectives. I'm going to actually hire people to find out if there's bullying.
生徒にいびられたってことか？
さあ、もしかしたらそうだったかもしれませんが、未だに彼のことは分からずじまいです。生徒らとなかなかうまくやっていると思ってたんですがね。その後、ご家族の方で捜索願いを出したと聞いています。とにかくそういうわけで、皆さんにはどうか見えにくい学校の影へ光を当てていただきたい。それが私の今回の依頼なんです。
さっきはなんとなくうやむやにしちゃったんですけど、今日街でオタクの生徒とやり合っちゃって、そのことはもう大丈夫ですかね？
ええ、その話はもう。
Oh, you beat up my students? I'll pretend I never heard about it.
おう、ただこれだけは言っとくぜ。同じ状況に出くわしたら、俺はまた連中を締めっからよ。遠慮する気はねえ。
相変わらずだね、八神探偵事務所は。
With the fucking duck! Oh shit, hold on, let me catch up with chat. Let me catch up with chat. Oh my god. Like, I was never a good student. But at least some of my teachers cared. Jesus Christ, Sector. That is bollocks. Oh my god. Teachers that don't matter? Who the hell said that? Oh, okay. I get what you mean now. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Our school system is fucked for many reasons. Like, just in general. Just in general for the US. Granted, you know. No shit, Sherlock. That's good, at least. Like, I'm I am forever grateful how my parents reacted with anything in regards to my school experience, cuz mostly my father, because at least my mother had a habit of whenever anything bad happened with me in regards to school or Boy Scouts, she'd instantly put the blame on me sometimes. Like, for example, uh, Boy Scouts, for example. This one sticks in my mind heavily. So, this incident, my, before this incident, my my troop, my Boy Scout troop, would do this thing called Polar Bear, which was specifically something for one campsite, which is where you wake up at like five or six in the morning. This was in a summer camp, 5 or 6 in the morning, to go swim in the lake to start your day. That's it. I don't remember what happened at Polar Bear. I think I went maybe once, ever, and it sucked. Major dong. Oh hell yeah, Pixie. You know what I'm talking about. Also, hell yeah, Pixie. Fucking good. Yes, Hector. I was done for different reasons. Like I said, I didn't really get along with my peers that well. Anyways. So, like, what my troop leader, the troop leader would do, the adult troop leader, the fucking troop counselor, I forget what it's called. My brain not working right now. What he would do is, well, the troop leader before him would just shout Polar Bear from the entrance of her campsite a couple times, wait for kids to wake up and get ready and meet him at the front, and then go. He would yell it a couple times. But this troop leader would go around the campsite itself, stand at specific tents to get people to wake up for Polar Bear. And while some of them did, and he encouraged the other kids to do this as well, so it became a whole thing of a bunch of kids. What it led to, the final straw, was they surrounded my tent, because I shouted, "Hey, some people are still sleeping." And they're like, "Oh, we gotta go get him." And then they all they encircled my tent, all chanting Polar Bear at the top of their lungs. And this is what they do to, like, the entirety of the fucking... You get the point. It was a constant occurrence with everybody to just annoy people to wake up like that. And yes, they and so sometimes they would shake the scout's bed. Sometimes they would enter the tent. Sometimes they would – excuse me, not bed, cot. My bad. And like there the final straw when the final straw happened with me, the both the uh the troop leader and another one of the parents were shaking the end of my bed, and I said, if you don't knock that off, I will be keep in mind, I'm like half awake. I'm I don't even remember this incident until it's brought back a few months later. This is happening in July. I don't remember until September. I said, if you don't stop, I will start kicking your ass. I know karate. And and then I tried to go for one of their hands on their at the end of the bed. Soon after that, they they all left. I went back to sleep, and again, I forgot about it until September. Completely forgot about it because again, I was half asleep. I just fell right back asleep as soon as it was quiet. Now the reason why I remembered it coming back in September is because those two counselors, those two fucking troop leaders, pull my parents aside, tell them about the situation because my dad was that was the one year my dad wasn't there, and they're like, "Hey, your son did this." What does my mother do? She starts bawling her eyes out, and when we get home, my mother says, you said this to them, how they're always so nice to you, how dare you do this, the blah blah blah, they're nice men, they did it, and just like, and I just like, because I'm used to it at this point. I didn't really get my mother when I was growing up did not take care of her mental health, so there's tension there. She's a lot better now, and she and I have a better relationship than we ever have, because she actually started taking care of herself. And a lot of her ego has dropped. She had a lot of ego growing up. But then, and I did not find out until after I graduate from school, so this was like 5 years later, where my dad actually said, hold on, wait a minute, you're telling me you surrounded my kid's tent and harassed him while he was waking up and woke him up, even after he told you to stop, and you still continued to do this. You're going to stop this. And if I ever hear about this again, you two and I will have a problem. We will have an issue. And when he told me that, I'm just, and I had to think about it for a bit. Holy shit, yeah, you're right. Every single polar bear, every single time they called for polar bear, they didn't fuck around like that anymore. My father scared the shit out of it. My father scared the absolute shit out of them. Uh, but yeah, it's stuff like that. Uh, like, yeah, sure, sometimes my parents were on the same page and they made sure my teachers knew that that their job is their job and they can't exactly just fuck around like that. But, you know. Uh, I never got an apology from them. That's the fucked up part. Like, as soon as my dad told me that, I had that awesome, cool realization that, oh my god, you're right, that stopped afterwards. But then I realized, wait a minute, if that happened, they never apologized to me about that. Because, yeah, my dad's right, that was harassment. That was the definition of bullying. Again, that's what my father said to them as well. They were bullying me. And I never got an apology from them. Which, go figure. Both of their kids were also the biggest pieces of shit in our troop as well. So, again, go fucking figure. Let me catch back up because I was looking at my third monitor the whole time. Let's see. Read that. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, like, I would potentially be a fucking weirdo around my peers. I would say some of the nerdiest shit, but I would also say some of the weirdest shit as well. And occasionally I'd be actually nice to them. But again, undiagnosed depression eventually hit where just like, I'm an edgelord. I don't think of those days fondly. A scenario. Oh, 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 Sector. Yeah, that's annoying as shit. Oh, hey, I had a shitty person in my class named Cameron. He, well, in my class. Uh, he he thought the jokes he was making was funny despite that I just clearly was not having it. And he's like, oh, it's just a joke. I'm not serious. Like, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, no, like, I can't think of any teachers that were any of my quote unquote ops. Again, it was just some of the students. The only thing I can really say for certain about some of the teachers, the problem teachers at one growing up, were laziness. And my fifth grade teacher, who was actually, I could say, my op. But that's besides the point. And I'm assuming you were labeled as one of the weird kids. Yes, you were. Of course you were. Given previous conversation. Yeah, no. Being flirted with by the weird kid is actually a banger move. That reminds me, I looked at a post on Twitter that was a screenshot from that was a screenshot from Reddit that had beneath it a scene from the Puss in Boots movie of time standing still and Puss turning around to see death. And anyways, the post was back in high school. This is the perspective of a chick who said, back in high school, one of my classmates started spreading a rumor that he slept with me, and in order to counter this, whenever somebody would ask me about this, I said, yeah, and it was bad. He had a small penis and constantly cried out his mother's name. Oh my god. The fact that you don't remember is... The fact that you don't remember sells it to me, because... Random bullshit, go. I can tell your age based on the 2015 comment sector, because I'm a class of 2014. Oh, jeez. Oh my. So that's what your teacher was talking about. Yeah, that teacher's an extra piece of shit. Not just for the horse comment, but the context around the horse comment. Ugh. Yeah, my 10th reunion was last year. I didn't go. I'm glad I didn't go because that, again, the worst offender of the people bullying me, like legitimately bullying me, he was there. And I'm just glad I didn't go. Especially since I still live, I don't live in the same town I graduated from or went to school in, but I still live around there. I haven't been back to that town in a few years because there's nothing there. There's a grocery store and an expensive restaurant. A really good expensive restaurant, but an expensive restaurant. Oh yeah, no, fucking I might go to the next one because I say I was bullied. I say I didn't get along with my peers, but at least to me 20 years would feel enough for me to heal. Good. It's good to hear that some of the people that actually deserve to be okay deserve to be okay. Jeez. But yeah, no, like... Again, that's just me. While, while I thought that I hated high school, I would never go back, and I continue to say that people who thought that high school was the best and wish they could relive it, I say that they peaked in high school, and I'll continue to believe that. I don't believe. Looking back on it, a lot of my troubles was the untreated disabilities that I had, were due to the fact of the untreated disabilities that I had, and the response from the people that, and the ill response that I received from those people. 10 years, I don't, I, I can't see myself bearing to think about talking with any of them. 20 years, maybe. 20 years, maybe. That's awesome, Vixie. Oh, right. Another reason why, I will say another reason why, even though I'll go, I'll never ever forgive the worst offender. For one particular reason. And while, yes, this was him joking, quote unquote, it's still nothing you should joke about. He threatened to essay a friend of mine that was sitting right next to me, to our faces. And it's just like, mm, mm. Yeah, no, I ain't forgiven that. I ain't forgiven that. I don't give a damn if it was 10 years ago. No. There's, I don't give a damn if you're 17 or 18. You don't threaten that. But I look upon that moment with humor, though. Because he was threatening this to a girl who was maybe about 200 pounds, right? And then me, next to her, again, at the time, I was heavily passionate and in practicing my karate. Well, yes, I would not be able to chase him down, whatnot. No, I've always had. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything wrong with my knees, but I've always had bad knees. Like, they hurt when I run. I just found it funny that somebody built like somebody who is built like an actual twig bug. Sorry. I found it funny that somebody actually built like an actual twig bug would actually try to intimidate people bigger than him. Like, you're gonna like, if you're threatening shit, I'm ready to fucking break your fucking arm. Ugh. Cause we just sat there, looked at him with we didn't even react to him because the words coming out of his mouth were so unintimidating. We looked at each other and just went. We just because right after our class was our lunch break. We looked at each other just like, should we go to Mr. Gammon? No, I'll go myself. Let me know if you change your mind. I'll follow you. We eventually made a deal. Well, we talked with him. Well, excuse me, she talked with him, and it's like, okay, thank you for letting essentially the assistant principal, who was actually chill, was just like, okay, if he does it again, if he says it again, let me know, because that is a problem. Oh, Pixie. Oh, God. Man. You can't fuck with the Bunsen burners. You really can't. God, we're probably like 20 minutes into this game, and we've been streaming for... I've been streaming for a solid 4 hours.
理事長も好きですかね、北京ダック。ん？ええ、まあ、よかった、俺も好きなんです。あの甘辛いソースとパリパリの鶏皮感っていうんですかね、控えめに言って最高です。
Oh God, he's just...
遠慮は体に毒ですぞ。追加でオーダーしておくので、今は仕事の話に集中してくだされ。
おい、恥かかせんなよ、タボ。
お話を伺っていろいろ分かりました。とりあえず仕事の話はこんなとこか。
そうですね。あとは実際に現場を見てみませんと。その時またお話を伺うかもしれません。
それはもちろん。
よし、じゃあもう食っていいな。
何今まで遠慮してたみたいに言ってんの？気にせず食べてたくせに。
そいつはどうだろうね。よー、兄さん、スイカだ。こっからが本番よ。厨房は温まってんだろうな。
ここ、そんなに安い店じゃないよな。
ご安心くだされ、八神氏。今夜はお二人の歓迎も兼ねてご馳走しますから。
マジで？あ、じゃあ俺も追加で。
God. Naito and Yagami are so fucking unhinged. Like, they are idiots in their own special way, and I love it.
いやー、初日からご苦労様でした、八神氏。先ほどは細かい話も出ましたが、要は星稜高校でいじめの事実を見つければいいのです。
ああ、学校に隠しカメラを仕掛けるって言ってたな。
Oh God. Fucking snowballs.
数に限りがあるので、明日仕掛ける場所を探りましょう。校内へは空調整備に来た
That stupid sector.
つなぎでも切ろってのか？
実はもう人数分作業服を用意してありますよ。今回の仕事で我々の調査を承知しているのは理事長一人。なので生徒や他の先生方は
Damn, Pixie.
ありません。
わかったよ。まあいい。今日はこんなとこだ。
それもそうですな。では八神氏たち、これからはここを自分の事務所だと思って自由にお過ごしくだされ。
Damn, Pixie, where were you when I was in high school? I'm kidding. And I'm assuming there's a reason why... I know, I'm kidding. Oh God. No, 20s is right. Now, former friend... Yeah, no. I don't think we need context for why former friend. 2014.
ったな。
おう、なんと。
お、はあ。
ああ。はあ。
Oh, I get it. He's against scalping.
ヤガミさん。
え？
I'm kidding, Pixie. So, in one of the rare occurrences when you got snowfall in Arizona, hold on, I wonder. Really? Oh. I'm looking at an AI overview. Really? That's... Like, okay, I'm looking at an AI overview. And if it's throwing snowballs at friends, that's fine. But if it's like, if you're throwing snowballs into the street, or if you're throwing snow into the street, or in any form of way that could be harmful or a safety hazard, I have no idea what that last sentence means, Sector.
Ah.
ん？は
あ。
Well, isn't this familiar? Tsukumo.
ああ。
お願いしますぞ。
Okay, I can understand the game color part. Because I listened to... I was listening to something, I can't remember what.
Oh.
Oh. Damn, I didn't know Yagami was this chill. Ah, beans. I tried getting into skateboarding. Never again. And granted, I also tried to... I never got to learn how to ride a bike. Well, never got to isn't the right wording. I was never able to learn how to ride a bike. I think it's because I had bad vision. Like, my left eye is worse than my right eye, and I'm pretty sure that affected my balance. Striped polos were... How? Like, I can understand if you're living on the West Coast and you're wearing nothing but red or nothing but blue. But the rest I just don't understand. I don't like the one button. Oh my god, they hung up the mask.
Nah.
そうですとも。
マジで
300,000 yen for a figure? God damn.
感謝しておりますぞ。
Oh, I totally was petting that by accident. Okay. Never change, Tsukumo. Never change. Am I not allowed to change here? I hate teachers with that kind of mentality. Because, again, I've already told you my story about that shit. Okay, I'm supposed to sit.
Rest on the couch.
八神氏、昨日言っていた業者風の作業服を用意してありますぞ。星稜高校へ行く前にスタンバイしてくだされ。サイズはバッチリのはずです。八神氏の体のことは完璧に把握しておりますゆえ。
だろうな。つくもの仕事に不満だったことはないよ。
A disguise. We're back wearing this.
Like, I had plenty of teachers that sucked. Like, more than I was just saying. The slow-mo walk in the goddamn worker's uniform.
星稜高校へはこちらからタクシーで参りましょう。おのおの方、よろしいですかな。今回の依頼はうちにとっても八神氏にとっても今後大口案件になる可能性。
I love how RGG always sets a tone. They always set such a good tone.
重いも軽いもね、どの打席でもフルスイングがうちのスタイルだ。なあ、タボ。
だね。
じゃあ早速行ってみようか。
But he didn't teach. He didn't teach. I hate it. Don't you hate it too, Dusty? Hey, buddy. I think he wants attention. I've been seeing a thing recently about cat owners helping their cats do even bigger stretches. Oh my god. But yeah, the way they did it was like these I've seen it done is they take them like from under the armpits and then just let them stretch more than they usually would when, you know, with their paws up, and just full arch backed, and it looks so nice for them. I was just trying to do that, but he did not know what was going on. Hi, Dusty. How are you, little guy? It is an hour and a half early, and you have been bugging me for an hour. Yup. Now it really sounds like he fucking deserved it.
空調のメンテナンスでしたよね。理事長から伺っています。ご案内は無用ということでしたけど。
ええ、お気遣いなく。
なんか金のある学校って感じだな。
私立の進学校だからね。
今は休み時間か。とりあえずはざっと校舎の構造をつかみたいですね。校庭に出てみましょう。そこから全体を見渡せそうですぞ。学校の作り自体はさほど特殊ではありません。教室棟にあれが体育館ですな。
用意してる小型カメラはいくつあるんだ？
20台です。その映像は全て僕の PC 上で確認することができます。
4人で手分けして仕掛けるか？
バラバラで動いてあまり目立ちたくないな。部外者が一人でいると何してんだって注目されやすいじゃん。でも2人組ならそうでもなくなる。
さすが八神氏。こんな話を聞いたことがありますよ。詐欺師が偽警官なんかを装うときは大抵2人組で現れるそうです。すると相手がよほど用心深くない限りまず疑われないようで。つまり僕も八神氏の案に賛成です。
よかったな、ターボ。詐欺師の才能があるってよ。
Oh my god.
じゃあ俺とカイトさん、つくもと杉浦で10台ずつ手分けだな。カメラってのは？
こちらです。150度の広角レンズで浅く広く監視ができます。これをいじめが起きそうな場所に仕掛けていってください。
先行の死角になるようなところってことだよな。任せとけ。俺はその辺鼻が利くぜ。
そこを威張って言えちゃうのが海藤さんだよね。
そんなに褒めるな。
よし、ほんじゃま。
Oh, that is awesome, actually, Sector. I hope you actually witnessed that, because that is baller. It's not worth going into detail, but I did shout at a couple of my peers who were having who did start having a shouting match between each other. Because they were just, they were some of the popular girls, and they were just having a shouting match at each other in the middle of class. My English teacher was this was a different English teacher. This was the next year. This was the year after that. And I shouted at them, saying like, "Fucking, you guys are the reason why they don't take us seriously. You guys are the reason why we don't get treated like adults." Oh God, that is awesome, Sector.
そうだな。俺らはこっち。スクモたちは逆から行けや。
了解。
Oh, and I'm suddenly reminded, for whatever reason, this was the kind of the opposite of this situation, but not like the teacher making a complaint about a student. It was a student making a complaint about its teacher, but the student was like heavily in the wrong. So I'm from a very small town. My graduating class was, while not the small town, it consisted of 3 small towns, and my graduating class was still 160 students. So there were very few non-white students in my entire school. However, we were not, a hillbilly school. There was one time where one of my classmates tried to pin my science teacher that everybody loved because he was just this jolly bald man, tried to pin him as a racist because while on the topic of the biology and the what's the term for the insides and the inner workings of a human body? Anatomy. While working on the topic of the anatomy and going on the topic of what makes up skin, he was teaching like, yeah, no, like the more melanin you have, the darker your skin is, and the better in the sun you can be. And the less likely you are to have of sunburns. And the students like, that's racist. And just like, no, it's not racist. I'm just saying, like, you've never experienced a sunburn before, right? I was like, oh, that's just racist. And the student stands up and leaves the room. Just like, he looks around, and he looks over to the other black student, just like, was I? That couldn't have been right. He's like, and she was just like, no, what the hell? Oh god. Yeah, I could definitely tell that would have been definitely overstimulating sector. And it's just like, so yeah, no, the kid said, I just think he was trying to get out of class. Because he was always trying to come up with a reason to play hooky. But it's just like, brother, we are literally talking about melanin. If anything, we're talking about, if anything, we could swing the conversation of how not racist it is. Because, again, it's just an evolutionary principle that you could be in the sun longer. Oh, God. Principal's son. Oh, that must have been a treat. I'm just glad that none of my bullies were people who were the child of one of the faculty.
あるものはラブレター、またあるものは決闘の果たし状を相手の下駄箱に忍ばせる。
それはなんか時代だね。
いいから、ま まずはここだ。なるべく死角がないように3台仕掛ける。
ここでいきなり3台。
学校で死角になるような場所なんてそんなに多かねえ。だがここの下駄箱は俺のアンテナにビンビン引っかかる。
そっか。まあ分かったよ。
You know, actually, I just remembered. That student actually came into my workplace one night. I instantly recognized him, just like I can't think of a name. Like I almost said his Dave. I'm gonna call him Dave. Dave? He takes one, looks at me, squints. Oh my god! I was surprised he recognized me. But dude clearly has been gone through the ringer. The dude he has definitely gone through the ringer. Oh jeez. Oh, smart kid. That is a smart kid.
こちらつくも八神市、早速カメラを仕掛けましたな。こちらでしっかりモニターできています。その調子でお願いします。
分かった。そっちもよろしくな。
ええ、こちらはまず体育館裏に仕掛けました。続いて教室棟へ向かいます。
了解。
よし、先行くぞ、タボ。
And sure enough, it was his word against hers. His words just weren't exactly flattering. Not even to himself. Kaito, you have a wider gait. Why do you walk slower?
この回はあいつらに任せるか。タボ、俺らは上だ。
あ、いいよ。
おお、階段だ。ここも学校の死角だぜ。よくいじめられっ子が突き飛ばされたりするわな。
そんなしょっちゅうあることじゃないでしょう。まあでも確かに死角にはなってるか。
だろ？見通しが悪く。
There wasn't a blind spot at my school.
いかにもいじめの現場になりそうだぜ。
Well, the only school that had a staircase.
よし、早速一台仕掛けるぞ。よし、それじゃあ上の階だ。
Is that really a good camera placement, though? I mean, maybe if you were up there, but... Oh, God. Oh my god, Pixie. Fuck. I hate it when the first response is, oh, you made us look bad. Fucking Christ. Yeah, Sector, what the fuck? I want to say shit like that's been close before.
これからカメラを仕掛けるところだ。
我々はもうすぐ1階に仕掛け終わるところです。その後は東棟に向かいます。東棟の方は我々に任せて、矢神さんは2階と3階を中心に仕掛けていただけますか？
もう分かった。
ターボ、手分けしようぜ。
Nothing.
2階をやるから、お前はここより上を頼む。
Again.
了解。
I'm glad the only shit stain out of all the teachers' kids did more pettier stuff than just actual physical violence. Ugh. I would say the nickname we gave to this guy, but I just it would actually say the kid's name, but whatever. Yeah, again, I'm thankful. I am thankful the other teachers' kids were not bad. The only ones I can think of are the two of them, and funny enough, they were all science teachers' kids. One of them that were in my class, they were just drama kids. Not like they were performance. They loved performing. They weren't bullies, they were the performance kids. The only teacher privilege they really got from being the teacher's kids was the fact that they always had solos. They always had leading roles. And it's not to say that they weren't good. Like, they were phenomenal. But if I heard that any of the two sisters from that teacher were going to be in something, I knew they were going to be in one of the leading roles, if not the leading role. But yeah, they always had solos in chorus. I was in chorus, yes. And the only problem that I had with this younger sister of the it wouldn't be that much of a nickname if I said his first name. I'm sure there's a lot of people named it. We called him, you know what? We called him Chode. Not exactly Chode, but Chode because it sounded like his name. The younger sister of Chode, the only interaction we really had was we were slightly competitive with each other in modified swimming in junior high. Like, there was one point where I beat her in a race. And then, like, the teacher walked by me, said good job, and then went to talk with her. And I thought, okay, that's weird. And it turns out my parents think that it was because I beat her. And he was trying to say, hey, beat him next time. I mean, yeah, sure, she beat him. But she held it over me. And I was just like, okay, that's a little fucking annoying. But, like, that's bearable compared to what Chode fucking did. Like, all he was annoying. There's really nothing remarkable about him. I can remember one instance with him. And I can remember, like, as a prank, he came into our swim team's picture day and pretended to be like, pretended that he was on the swim team. Dusty, you have literally never done this before. Oh my god, I'm taking a picture of this. Sorry, his foot is on my keyboard. Get off my fucking desk, my guy. That was funny. I don't think I managed to get a picture. No, I did. I did. But yeah, no. Like, I can remember one instance, but it wasn't that big of a deal. And he... Yes. Okay, so he came into picture day for the swim team for the yearbook, and sure enough, it is immortalized that he came in, swim trunks on. He wasn't wearing a Speedo or jammers, he was wearing swim trunks. And played off that he was part of the swim team. That was the only day he showed up. And that was his fucking Giga Chad brain of a big brain of a prank. Oh god. So what you're telling me is, Sector, that y'all just trauma bonded. Yeah, there was a kid like that in my class, and the funny part is she wasn't even a teacher's daughter. She was an aide's daughter for the actually developmentally disabled kids. And that's like all that she wasn't even a teacher's kid. And past that, I don't think even the staff liked her mother. Yeah. Oh god. The only time any sort of 911 was called at my school was obviously sports injuries, but also we had one dude who was actually a pot dealer. And he was actually on the diving team. And for the record, pot was not legalized here until 2121. Yeah, that is a tricky situation, Yagami. I'm curious how he was able to set up the camera. Okay, I think I have an idea of how he did it. Cause like he could have put it like over here-ish, or I don't know. Exquisite screw. Hmm. Yeah, I told so at my doctor's appointment this morning, I told my I told my doctor that Oh, hi.
なんだ兄ちゃん今取り込み中なんだ後にしてくれるか
Why are you smoking here? Buddy.
"校内禁煙ですよね。こんなところでサボって吸ってちゃまずいんじゃないですかね。
I can't remember when medical was allowed, but it could have been.
いい
I
で
don't
す
know.
けど、その代わりここどいてもらっていいですか。
わかったわかった。くれぐれもこのことは内密にな。
Bitch. That's actually genius, Sector. Nah, I think the pot dealer from my class was... Not class. He wasn't in my class. He was grade above me. I think he was just dealing the stuff wholesale. Well, not stealing, selling the stuff wholesale. Oh, I bet he was Pixie.
一通り仕掛け終わったぜ。だが2台余っちまってよ。この廊下にも1台行っとくか。意外とここも教師の資格になりそうだぜ。
なあ海藤さん、教室の中は仕掛けなくていいのかな。いじめってやっぱほとんど教室の中で起きるんじゃね。
そうだろうな。だがよ、カメラの台数より教室の方が多いんだからしょうがねえ。できる範囲でベスト尽くすのがプロってもんだ。
そりゃそうか。思ったより考えてんだね。
廊下をざっと見渡せるようにカメラを仕込むんだ。真ん中あたりの天井がいい。教室の出入りが一目でわかる。よしタボ、天井に仕掛けるぞ。お前が上だ。
はいはい。さあ、これ別に今やらなくてもよかったな。後で授業中にやるとか。みんなこっち見てるよ。
今さら押せ。いいから堂々としてろ。
Velv. Oh no, that's... Nope, don't look this way, don't look this way. Turn around, Yagami.
今の奴ら見たか。昨日スマホで洋食屋を煽ってた連中だ。
海藤さんも気づいた。
2年2組か。
いじめを探すなら有望なクラスかもな。よし、あの教室に最後の1台仕掛けようか。
Get Sugihara in there.
なるべく連中に顔を見られねえようにね。
Literally, this would be a... I get that it's for a game, but you could get Sugi in there to be like, hey, they know our faces. Let the...
出発するか。
Oh, jeez. We are going to enter and immediately get recognized, aren't we?
ご苦労様です。今日は空調の点検か何かですか？
Hello, teacher.
すいません、すぐに終わりますから。
そうですか。いえ、何も事前に聞かされてなかったものですから。
それは俺らもです。こんなお綺麗な先生がいるなんて。
いつもの方と違うんですね。
Little did he
それ
know.
に空調の点検なら先月やったばかりだと思うんですけど。
そう言われてもうちは呼ばれてきただけですから。
職員の沢と申します。ここは私の担任するクラスです。失礼ですが、誰があなた方を呼んだんです？
Little did you know as well.
こちらの理事長から頼まれたんです。てっきり先生方にも伝わってるかと思ってました。
理事長からですか。それじゃあもう私はとやかく言えないですね。
いや、そんな。
あなた方が直接依頼を受けたんですか？
そうなんですよ。いつも我が社がお世話になってます。
なるほど。じゃあちなみにうちの理事長の名前は何だったかしら？
Ah, fuck, I forgot it.
名前？あ、それなら確か。
It's Okuda, isn't it? Yes, Okuda.
奥田さんでしたよね、確か。
ええ、そうですね。合っています。すみません、失礼しました。
いや、何いいってことですよ、先生。しかしお美しいですな。私のタイプと言いますか、理想？
は
あ？作業はすぐ済ませますから。
Hold on, I missed it. Hi, Toe. That's actual harassment.
これで完了です。いや、どうもお邪魔しました。失礼します。
He found us out. He found us out.
あんた何やってんだよ、海藤さん。仕事で来てんだからさ。
今の彼女、昔憧れてた先生に似て
He looks like the teacher I had the hots for. Oh, God.
いい思い出なんだ。
なんだよ、急に。俺が悪者？
分かってるって。ちゃんと仕事に集中する。
こちらつくもです。八神氏どうぞ。
ああ、こっちは全部仕掛け終わったよ。
Hi, Minnie. Is it your turn now?
海藤さんと体育館へお越しいただけますかな。今ちょうど誰もいません。
Okay, I'll put my foot
そこ
down
で仕掛けた
for
カメラを
you.
見ながら今後の調査方針を検討しましょう。
わかった。体育館だな。
Oh, that's nice at least, Pixie. Oh, jeez. Yes, hi, Minnie. You love my foot, I know.
お疲れ様。カメラは前期
A rainbow party?
作動中。
じゃああとはそいつで監視するだけってことか。
かもしれません。
Oh god, that is petty sector.
時に八神氏たち、一クラスだけカメラを仕掛けた教室がありますね。何か理由でもあるのですか？
昨日俺らが街で指導した連中がいたんだ。要注意の問題児だと思ってさ。
なるほど。今のところは特に異常なさそうですが。
しばらくは様子見か。けどもしこの学校にいじめがあんなら、確かにこれで引っかかりそうだな。
学校ってとこで吸うタバコは格別だね。
There's something wrong about smoking in school, but it makes it feel
今日はちょいちょい
smooth.
浸るね、海藤さん。
まあ俺が通ってたのはこんなご立派な学校じゃなかったよ。1年で中退したし。
おっとマジか。もう見つけちゃったよ。
どうした？
You know, I was gonna make the comment that Kaito absolutely peaked in high school, but still loves his life. But he's, no, he didn't peak in high school. He was only there for a year.
これは八神氏たちの仕掛けたところですね。2年2組の教室です。
やっぱりあの連中だ。やられてんの女の子か。
おい、なんだこいつら。
うわ、なんか手に落書きしてるよ。油性マジック？
Permanent markers aren't that permanent.
あいつらぶん殴ってやる。こんな胸くそ悪いもんほっとけるか。
ああ、そうだな。
また、八神さん。
ん？
終わったみたい。や
That That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Like, that doesn't even sound good on paper. Because, like, for one, because it's a popularity contest. Nobody fucking likes a popularity contest. I mean, the last time anybody thought a popularity contest was fun, I mean, look at our government. And our FIFA Peace Prize winner. Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
教室出てくよ。
くせえ、
周りの連中も何なんだ。みんな腫れ物に触るみてえによ。
There's nothing like this in my school. But I'm gonna tell you this right now, if I did see any of this, I would be suspended more often. Even if it wasn't happening to me. I know I talk a big game, but I also learned a lot of confidence from taking karate. Would I ever win a fight? Probably not, but fucking at least I was confident. I was not bullied as hard because I still had at least a walk of a walk. The reason why I wasn't as bullied harder than I was I had a walk of confidence, and I was a bit too stupid. I was a bit too stupid is the wrong word. I say stupid to be harsh on myself. No, I just had a bit too hard of a. I was clearly too hard on that tism wave, and clearly just too not mentally enough. But yeah.
行ってみよう、カイトさん。この目で現場を見ておきたい。
ああ。僕らは依頼人に報告を入れておきます。こんなに早く見つかるとは思いませんでしたが、間違いないですね。結果から言えば、この学校にいじめはあったというわけです。どう対処するか理事長と相談しなければなりません。
No, I mean, like, clearly something was wrong with me enough for people to not go far enough with me. That boy ain't right. Welcome in, Dorothy. How we doing tonight? The fuck you looking at? Welcome in, Dorothy. We're don't mind us. This entire time we have been talking about our high school life and just stuff that happens, how bullied we were and whatnot. School trauma. I'm getting a rumble around here. Okay, it's just me running into the wall.
なんだこれは。ん？これは。ん？怪しいな。ん？
Weirdest shit that we're just circling around this girl. Oh, so you've been here a while.
ちらつくもです。八神氏、どうぞ。
あ、どうした？
今依頼人に報告をしたところです。お二人も来てください。東棟の3階に理事長室があります。
了解。
I remember somebody sector it does invoke something. Somebody tried to do something similar to me and it did not catch on. Oh, we're going to pick this up and the kid's going to turn around. Yeah, I could understand that. Oh, because we were the kids, they were the adults, and they had all the power. Oh, fucking Christ. Yeah. Third floor, not fourth floor. God dang it. God dang it, Bobby. Oh, hey, that could have been it too. Huh, photography club. I didn't have a photography club. Oh my god, Kaito, calm down.
皆さん探偵さんですか？
八神さんと海藤さんです。こちらのお二人のこともどうか内密にお願いします。
そうですか。わかりました。
I don't trust her.
担任の澤先生には全て事情を説明しました。八神さんたちもどうぞおかけください。
やっぱり。でもこんなに深刻な状況だったなんて。
いじめられてるのは幸田真美さん、間違いないですか？
ええ。彼女も周りにいるのもみんなバスケ部の子たちです。
その仲間内でいざこざがあったのかな。
先生もうすうすは気づいてたんですか？
幸田さんの元気がないことは。
New pictures and pet chats.
なんだろうか。連中を定額だが退学にでもすりゃいい。この映像が動かぬ証拠だ。
いえ、それはさすがに急でしょう。あとこの映像を証拠とするのはちょっと問題があります。
確かに学校が生徒を隠し撮りしてたなんて言えませんもんね。
そして加害者側の生徒たちもまだ子供です。そちらの将来は慎重に考慮しなくては警察はいけません。
理事長はこのいじめをなかったことにしたいんですか？
ああ、昨べは
Turns out you just had the tism and you liked learning big words. I have a fondness for big words. And Dorothy, only rumors. Oh, only rumors, and a rumor that one of the teachers used to be a porn star. And that's why she either left or got fired. I can't remember if she did get fired or did she left. And that's only this was the rumor that went around, and I don't know how true it was because I never followed up on it because I've never been one to pry about shit like that. The only reason why people found out is because one of the parents found out. Like, a parent recognized her from one of her videos. Oh, damn.
いじめは被害者と加害者を物理的に遠ざけない限り、当事者だけでは解決しないそうです。
Jesus Christ, Pixie.
第三者が入っていかないと。
何かの本にそう書いてあったんでしょうね、つくもさん。でも私の経験上、いじめ被害者というのは、自分がいじめられていることを人に知られたくないんです。家族にも、友達や知り合いにも。だからいじめを受けている子が助けを求めるときには、それはもう大変な勇気を振り絞っているんです。なのに第三者の我々の方からいじめを受けてるねと声をかけていいのでしょうか。
でも
いや、理事長の言い分もわかる。騒ぎ立てることでかえって幸田さんを傷つけるかもしれない。
なんだよ、らしくねえな、タボ。
Yeah, you gotta get the kid to come out about the bullying somehow.
だからさ、要は大っぴらにしないでいじめをなくせばいいんだろ。あのクラスで起きてることはあのクラスの中で解決させるんだ。
あ？
すみません。あなたは探偵ということでしたよね。
八神です。
いじめをなくすって随分簡単そうに。 どういうお立場からそんな大口を叩いてるんですか?
Somebody who can beat up minors without a problem.
何か賞賛があって言ってるの? 八神さんは。
多分ね。さっきの動画もう一度出せるか?
ええ、もちろん。
俺はこの映像の中にいじめを止められる存在がいると思うんだよな。
どういうことです？私なんかにはわかりません。名探偵にご教授いただきたいです。
そんなチクチクした言い方。
I don't think so. Go ahead, Sector.
それなりの覚悟で物言ってもらうぜ。いじめを止められる存在ってのは何のことだ?
What do we think, boys? The secret in this video on how to stop the bullying is either the bullying footage solves everything, which doesn't sound correct. The victim should speak up, which we just went over, is part of the problem. I'm thinking it's the onlookers. Yeah, I was thinking the onlookers. Yeah, I can understand that, Pixie. But I would recommend getting them into other things outside of school. I can understand not trusting the school itself, but I would recommend a different method of extracurricular activities. Mostly because, you know, I feel like I would be in even worse health if I did not do a sport. Hell yeah, good choice. Another good choice. Again, I was on the swim team, and I was in karate, and I can tell you what, nothing feels good about getting it right. I took karate for 6 years. There's one throw that my cousin and I spent an entire 2 sessions perfecting. And it was an over-the-shoulder toss. Oh yeah, that's completely reasonable. But if I can tell you what, confidence, his confidence will be raised. The only reason why I can strut my stuff is because of the confidence that it gives me. Yeah. Yeah. One of my buddies who also has autism was like, so out of the 30 members on our swim team, I was the 27th fastest. So I was the 3rd slowest on the swim team. And my buddy who was he was slower than me. He could not figure out how to starting dive to save his life. Because, so when you do your starting dive, you're supposed to be like an arrow, arms above your head, diving in, arrow like an arrow. Legs straight, arms straight up. You're supposed to be one line. My buddy, the best way I can describe it here, let me actually... Okay, cool. So, you have... Oh, no, that is too steep. And we'll go gold. So we have this. We have the starting block. When you jump, you're supposed to. You're not supposed to up and in. You're supposed to in, and you're supposed to. Oh. So your hands together, arms together, feet together, and hell, your feet are supposed to be like this. My buddy would dive in like... Hold on. That looked wrong. He would dive in like this. No, not even. He would bunny hop in like that. Arms at an angle, leg tucked up like this, and feet first. So this is inaccurate. So feet first. And what really frustrated all of us is that he could have been faster than me. He could have been faster than me if it wasn't for his starting dive. He could have been faster. But no, you have no idea how important your starting dive is. Your starting dive needs to be like a hot knife through melted butter. Because with his dive, it probably added the 8 to 10 seconds that it took to beat to would have took to taken to beat me. My fastest 50-yard freestyle was almost 27 seconds flat. And I remember that specifically because I was 0.04. I was 4 milliseconds away from getting sectionals in my favored event. But no, I get fucking sectionals in my unfavored event, the 100-yard freestyle. The qualification time for that was 58 seconds. And my best time was 55 or 54. It was real good. I did real good. It wasn't state level, but... And it was out of nowhere, too. Like, I was getting, like, 101s before, and then suddenly I drop a 58. I'm just like, oh, excuse me. I drop a 55. Like, fucking what? Yeah, we had a few people like that as well. Throughout the entirety of both my swim club and swimming in school. Though, hey, Dusty, get the fuck away from that. No, go away from that. He's near my outlets. Go, shoot. We actually we also did try to... We were trying to get him into backstroke, just to... Because he couldn't he could not get the starting dive down. So we're like, okay, let's use this kind of to our advantage. let's have him do backstroke.
そりゃいじめやってる連中は数も多いし、下手にかばったら次は自分が標的だもん。高校生にもなるとその辺まで頭が回るんだよ。大人と同じようにね。
あ、じゃあクラスみんなを巻き込んで学級裁判を開くとか？八神さんの言いたいのはそういうことですね。
しかしそれだとかなり大っぴらにいじめと向き合う場になりますよね。それこそ幸田さんを傷つけかねない。どうなんですか、八神さん。
俺が言いたいのは周囲が何も言わない状況、それがいじめっ子たちを勢いづかせてるってことです。傍観してる生徒たちは女の子がいじめられてるのに何もしてません。
Yeah, that makes sense.
気づいてないふりをしてる。それが一番安全だからです。けど本当は見てて気分が悪いはずなんです。
ああ、当たり前だ。
もしみんながそれをはっきり口に出して言えれば、いじめをしている連中に気づかせることができます。クラスの中で自分たちこそが輪を乱す裏切り者だと。すると次は彼らが群れの制裁を受ける身です。その時自分たちを危険にさらしてまでいじめを続けるかどうか。
ええ、そうかもしれませんが。
うん。だとしたら俺たちは何をすりゃいい？
Oh shit, hold on. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, no, that's a stupid ass teacher. Fuck him. I sometimes partake in romance. Well, I used to. I sometimes partook in romance novels.
どういうことなの？
つくも
Yeah, that's one thing I never properly did. Like, something that probably would have gotten my time much further down was kicking properly. But again, I've always had bad legs. Not an excuse, but yeah, I used to like rom-coms sometimes. Sector.
調達はもちろんできます。ただ僕はまだいまいち八神氏の計画が理解できていません。
かもな。正直俺もうまくいくかわからない。でもやってみる価値はあると。
いいでしょう。わかりました。では放課後には戻ってきますよ。
探偵さんが何する気か知りませんけど、いいですか、理事長。私はこのまま何も見なかったように済ませる気はありません。それだけははっきり言っておきます。
以前うちで生徒が自殺してしまったと言いましたね。
Sapphic. Hell yeah.
澤先生もすでにこの学校の教壇に立っていました。何が原因だったにせよ、身近な生徒の自殺を防げなかったことに今も傷ついてるんです。
そうでしたか。
私は本校の理事長として彼女を失望させたくありません。よろしく頼みますよ、八神さん。
いかがです？問題ないですかな、八神氏。
ああ、生徒たちはぼちぼち帰ったみたいだ。
お渡ししたスピーカーはお手元にありますね。
もちろん。こっちの期待通りの品だよ。ありがとな、つくも。
いえ、その言葉は全てうまくいった後に取っておいてください。
Oh, he's going to turn them against each other, aren't they?
2年2組ですね。確認してみます。ん？おかしいですな。
どうした？
教室のではないんですが、1台隠しカメラにトラブルのようです。教室棟の2階階段。
故障ってこと？
いえ、信号は来ていますので、レンズの前が何かで塞がれてしまったのかもしれません。
わかった。どうせ通り道だ。ちょっとそのカメラも見てくよ。
The wishbone version of it. Oh god. I see. I don't know what you mean by wishbone version of it or the red badge of courage, but based on what you say, the way you said it. Bet. Bet.
どうですか、八神氏。何か異常は？
どうかな。ん？これなんだ？
何です？
レンズにシールが。
あ、八神氏、後ろに人が。
ほら先生、この人ですよ。隠しカメラを仕掛けた犯人、盗撮魔です。隠しカメラを見つけた場合、根本的な対処法はそれを回収することじゃありません。レンズの前を隠すんですよ。すると不具合に気づいた犯人は
Oh,
カメラを直すために
aren't you one of the bitches that was bullying that? Whatever.
そこで何してる？
だから盗撮魔ですって。
どうやらその女子は手だれですぞ。まんまと罠にはめられました。
先生、ほら早く捕まえましょう。ちょっと。こら。
Oh my god. You know...
無事ですか、八神氏。これはちょっとまずい状況なのでは？
ああ、わかってるって。
When I was first getting into Judgment, I mentioned, it's RGG, but Assassin's Creed. And they're like, no, not at all, actually. And then here we are. And nobody will believe you. Hmm.
八神氏、正面に体育館の屋根に登るはしごがあります。ひとまずそこに向かってください。
Why are you two fascinated with the outlet? Ah, these cats, I swear.
八神氏、学校から警備会社に通報されてしまいました。これから応援の警備員が駆けつけてきます。
そっか。とりあえず了解。
Oh.
屋上へ着いたようですな。
さっきからどこで見てるんだ？
ドローンですよ、八神氏。人のいない移動できそうな場所を見つけました。 その屋根の上からドローンを目印に教室棟に向かって飛び降りてください。できるだけまっすぐに思い切って飛ぶのですぞ。
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
矢神氏、もう何人か警備員がついたようです。
なんとかするよ。でも例の教室にスピーカーを仕掛けてからだ。
いや、しかし
警備が厳しくなる前に済ませりゃいい。脱出はその後。
本気ですか？
大丈夫。要は警備に見つからなきゃいいんだし、俺にはつくものサポートもついてるだろ。
そんな風に言われると弱いですね。
That's cute, though.
了解です、矢神氏。横浜99課の名にかけて任せてくだされ。ではミッションスタートですぞ。
ここは慎重に行こう。
先ほども申した通り、矢神氏が安全に目的地にたどり着けるよう私がナビゲートします。ですから無線はこのまま切らずにいてください。
That is funny, Pixie.
なるほどね。
Okay, we're on the third floor.
So, 2年2組はすぐそこなのに。
仕方ありません。別のルートを探しましょう。少々お待ちくだされ。矢神氏、このルートを諦めて屋上へ向かえませんか？
そうだな。
Hell yeah, Pixie.
警備員がいなくなるのを待ってるのも時間が欲しい。屋上へ行ってみるか。ほう。
The rooftop.
なんだよ、ここも当選簿か。
申し訳ありません。どうやらそこは死角だったようです。
参ったな。
矢神氏、その場所に警備は何人いますか？
ん？一人だけだけど。
一人ですか。であれば、そこの警備にはどいていただきましょう。
Damn, knocking out of security?
矢神氏に以前渡したあれを使う時が来たようです。
あれってこのボールのことか。一体何に使うんだ？
防犯用のカラーボールのようなものですよ。そのボールに粉末や液体を入れてターゲットに投げつけて目をくら
Oh
ま
my
せる。
god.
なるほどな。で、中に何が入ってるんだ？
ただの胡椒です。
おいおい、そんなんで本当に
A
大丈
pepper
夫？
ball?
まあまあ、
Oh god, man.
です。騙されたと思って投げてみてくだされ。
Why does a pepper ball... I suddenly have a random memory of the words pepper ball just triggered a memory of a Civil War game I used to play. I believe I've mentioned it before, Civil War Secret Missions. And I remember doing some kind of mortar strike. I don't know why pepper ball induced this.
そういうことか。すごいな。効果はバッチリだ。
そのようですね。矢神氏、 ボールには1回分の素材しか入れられません。あとは現地調達でお願いします。
ああ、わかった。
No, mysterious fruit. Why aren't you letting me get to that ladder? This is communism. They didn't see me. Oh, fuck off. You didn't give me enough time to respond. They're all wearing blue. They're all wearing the same shade of blue. This is communism.
つくも、聞こえるか？このまま降りていくと例の現場に戻っちまうよな。
八神氏が盗撮魔扱いされた2階の踊り場ですね。はい、その通りです。
今現場がどうなってるかわかるか？
調べてみましょう。八神氏をはめた手だれの女子はいませんね。集まっていた野獣馬もいなくなったようです。
お、ならいけそうか？
警備が1人配置されていますが、八神氏ならやり過ごせるでしょう。
ああ、1人くらいなら楽勝だ。
なんだろう。
No.
生徒は誰もいない。
了解です。警備は完全に八神氏を見失ってるようですぞ。
お前のおかげだよ、つくも。じゃあこれから例のスピーカーを仕掛ける。
わかりました。
つくも、そっちからスピーカーに声くれる。
テステス。こちらマイクのテスト中。本日は晴天なり。テステス。
いいね。さすがつくものスピーカー。すぐそこにいるみたいだ。
So, they're going to pretend to be bystanders.
ああ、やれる
That's
ことはや
awesome.
ったと思うよ。
お？ストップ！ちょっと待った。
誰かヤックンたち呼んでこい。
さっき不審者がいるって警備が騒いでたよ。まだこんなとこいたんだ。けどなんか見た顔だと思ったんだよね。昼休みの時のさ。
Oh, shut up, kid.
俺のスマホ取ったろ。たっぷり弁償してもらわなきゃな。
大丈夫ですか、八神氏。せっかくここまで来たのに。
大丈夫。うまく切り抜ける。
てめえ、何うちの学校に入り込んでんだ。誰なんだよ。
何にも答えねえんだ。マジで不審者じゃん。女子の体操服でも盗みに来た？
なんだよ。じゃあこいつ好きなだけボコっても OK なんだ。
だね。俺ら変態捕まえたヒーローになれるよ。
やった！俺一回人の骨ぶち折ってみたかったんだよな。お、何や
ヤックン、こいつ結構やるからみんなで一斉に行った方がいいよ。
やっちまえ！マジか。
Bye. Oh shit. God damn, I love Yagami. He's so goddamn cool.
気合の入った変態じゃね
八神氏、ここで捕まったら変態扱いですぞ。
They'll label you as a sex offender. Think of the headlines.
やるしかねえか。
I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna be punished for fighting in any style other than Snake for these kids. Really? None of them were blocked? Yeah, they kept the mortal reversals. Oh, but they kept the counters. God, I love Yagami. And Snake Style's pretty good. I love countering.
少し大人げなかったかもな。
いえ、それよりもう消えましょう。八神氏はそのまま一人で脱出を。僕たちも順次校内から離脱します。うちの事務所で落ち合いましょう。
うん、わかった。
Let's see. Let's get to base and then call it there. It looked like this kid was smoking. Now that we're here, nothing stopped us from getting here. Let us call it. Alrighty. YouTube, thank you for watching. Sorry for all the yapping. Bye-bye.